Maybe. No, it doesn't.
It actually rolls.
4.
It's
Is
super
the number
pretty.
the same? Because I
And
see
coin flip.
head.
Of course you would go for head.
20.
You know me.
Yeah, he knows what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said you were going to be late. Oh, fuck.
Well, late as in
What?
not being able
But
to hang
yeah,
out with
yeah, it all
friends.
syncs up
Yeah.
properly, and it's one mesh for all the dice,
I'm not sure how to fix that
one animation layer, and only 2 parameters.
Nice. It looks really good, actually. I like that it looks physical.
Yeah.
It's not just
How
a number.
do I fix
Yeah. Yeah, that would be boring.
That would be boring.
Oh, that's cool.
7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, isn't it? He has a coin, too.
That's pretty sick.
Our players are so fancy.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I threw that together like all yesterday. It took me like 2 hours.
I mean, that still
Nice.
seems really impressive.
The hardest
Mhm.
part was placing the numbers on the dice properly so that like opposites added up to the right number.
And here I am spending like hours just trying to make a fucking blend shape work so that I can have the mushroom go wah. That's it.
Yeah, you're getting it.
Oh, we all start somewhere, right?
Yeah, for
Why
sure.
are you bringing in King Arthur?
I'm not.
Don't lie to me. That's King Arthur.
That's Joan of
First
Arch.
King Arthur.
This
Look
is
at
the
the eyes.
April Fool's avatar that I worked on for like a month and a half that I didn't get to use. So.
Oh.
You're coming as that today? Alright.
No,
Hey,
I'm not
remember when
coming
you
in.
said
I'll be switching
That's
into
not working
the
properly.
John avatar here in a second. But
Remember when you said that module was only going to take about an hour, and it actually took about 4?
no, I said it was going to take 2 to 3 hours. So
Most Aether modules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did-
Nick was looking for NPCs, and I was like, I can help, but how long is it going to take? He's like, about an hour or 2, and I'm like, so 5, got it.
Yeah, just real quick. 8 hours later.
did you help out on that one? Well, no, because I saw you in pre-lobby. So no.
I had shit to do today, and I was like, I don't need to be up until 5 a.m. in VR chat. This time.
Let's go to Steam.
Today.
VR chat.
This time.
Thankfully, I can hear.
I'm
What
making
happened?
you.
Technically, I'm actually able to start up a stream. I actually thought I
For
couldn't
some
a
reason,
second.
A
I don't
strum?
know why I wasn't able to hear anyone last night in
That's
VR chat.
weird.
That is really weird.
Did you get all the wax out of your headphones? Did you scoop all the wax out?
Well, I mean, they're index, but yes.
Well, that's all the answers I have.
Damn, you really gotta try to get earwax in the index. That's impressive.
So weird being in VR.
Seriously.
Are you naked?
I feel so. Why is everything seem so much different? I think I know what happened.
I want to talk to you really quick.
Sure.
Wow. Alright, I'm going to put music back on this time. It's just a light. It's just a very light music to go with my light armor.
Yeah.
Kinda just so it looks right.
Because basically I've had this idea for almost a year. Because someone made a joke because of the hair thing, even on the original model. That's like, oh, you look just like like Saber.
Yeah, that should be
I'm
better.
like, that's a funny joke.
Yep.
I should make a like a Saber thing
Not
for
even
April
joking,
Fools.
it made it look
Didn't
like
get to do it
everything
that
was
year
so
because I
much
didn't know enough
bigger than
about
what it
model
should
making
be.
to make it work.
Mm.
It confused
But
me.
I know enough about model making to make it work now.
Not even also with that.
I even went out
actually
so
couldn't
as
find
far
my
as
stream
to
for a
add the
second.
sword.
I had to change to a different game capture.
Invisible sword.
The other one
Yeah.
apparently vanished. Never landed.
I also just like to mess with people.
Scary.
The elf
I don't
ear
know why I
toggles.
wasn't able to stream ever because I just
Oh, you
couldn't
gave her
find
elf
the
elf
stream
hat.
thing.
Oh, yeah, no, it's
At all.
Yeah, I gave her
reason.
because Triss is an
Oh,
elf,
I need to
so
do something. Get rid of
I was gonna be like,
my-
are you Triss? No, I'm not Triss. I don't know why you would think I'm Triss.
I just look exactly the same.
I just look exactly the same. See my ears, no points. I don't have any pointy ears. I don't know why you think I'm Triss. Anyway.
What did he break it? When did he break this?
Well, that's useful.
It just comes naturally for
Nice
some people.
model.
It is good. Are you gonna do the
Why
thing?
did he be
What?
a big racist?
It's a nice
Wait.
model.
Oh, thank
We have
you.
permission?
I spent a lot of time putting the thing on it. Although it was funny, someone made the worst joke. I had an issue where
No, they didn't.
Oh, wait, is it different? Am I thinking of a different person?
I was on a
Maybe I
module,
am.
and they're like, "Oh, like if you're an elf, they'll
it's
say
just
stuff
gonna
to
be a
you."
bit.
It's like,
It's gonna be a joke.
I mean, yeah.
I'm in your head.
That's true.
Hey.
Why do you never
Oh,
use the
okay.
cry
I was
eyes?
confused for a second. Am I not thinking of the right
Why would I use the crying eyes?
I don't know. It looks super cute
I
from the
wasn't sure
inside.
what you were talking about for a second.
Let's see.
I was in your head. I could see you have many emotions in there. Oh, look at the ooh. The happy one.
Tired? That's Mia.
Yeah, for sure.
Any worse
These
than
are just two U's. I don't know if that's crying.
What happened, Asher?
Not one.
No, there's one that's like the big circle, and it had like the little water underneath of it. I saw it. It was in your head. I can see it.
It might have been a combination. Because I have Smug,
I don't know what happened. All I know is
Smugger.
that his controllers exploded.
two, Happy?
Mhm.
That,
No.
and then Tired,
Uh-huh.
Angie,
It looks like giant circle eyes with a little bit of tears underneath.
I don't know. It's weird.
There we go. Okay.
I
Assuming Saber was gonna be
know if I have. I don't think I have that.
Look, if you could see my screen, I know you can't, but I've got it.
Did you
Hold
get
on.
to use that one finally?
I know how
I
to.
remember you talking about you were gonna use it for the
I
episode.
was
Yeah.
in the module the entire time.
I can see the tears inside your head. You just gotta let them out, friend.
Go through the module with
You gotta let out your
You
tears.
don't have to worry about that. I cry all the time. Oh, I do see those. You're right.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you have crying eyes somewhere in there.
So I didn't have it.
I wonder if it's still left
Did,
over.
did you disable your own tears?
GMs aren't allowed to cry. You know us.
Oh, no. Oh, come here. That's so. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Goo.
Well, we'll get that fixed then.
Okay, then yeah, we can just do that.
Wait,
Also
you could turn into a milkworm.
Flower.
That was fun.
I dig it.
I can, yeah.
Thanks, man.
Partial milkworm man.
I don't have.
Shinobi.
I don't have the crying eyes. It must
Yeah.
be from what the model used to be. That's my guess.
Apparently, you can hide your crying eyes.
Slime time, don't you know?
Okay, well, if it's
I can't move your.
So many people have been going.
I can't move your.
I'm going to kill you.
Get
Physics
Yeah?
dies tonight.
without the armor.
Yeah?
And just do a
There we go.
Dies tonight.
Who dies tonight? Damn, aren't the Michael Myers movies so good? Aren't they amazing? Aren't they just the best?
God damn it.
I'm gonna feed my dragon off Michael Myers and Sugar from No Country for Old Men.
See, there you go. Now, I'm glad we got to watch that. I had never
This is
seen
my
it, so I'm glad.
Joker.
This is your
My
Joker moment?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
This
it's
guy's the
yours.
biggest Joker fan.
I thought I was gonna be the Joker today. Oh, dang it.
Oh, you can be a Joker. You wanna be a Joker?
Hold on. I'll just wait. I'll be Harley. Hey there, Puddin', Mr. J.
Yeah.
Oh, Harley.
How you doing, Mr. G? Mr. Gutsu, how you doing?
I thought you were doing your Joker, not your Mr. Penguin, Mr. J.
I can't do. You do a Joker voice. I can't do one.
First, all you gotta do to be the Joker is you gotta be Luke Skywalker first.
It's true. It's true, you should.
I can't do it. Oh my god, I can't even think of his voice.
Can you say
I can't think of
bats?
the Joker's voice.
Bats. Well, now you're Yoda. Bats. You went with the wrong Star Wars character.
The Man is here.
Arc of Joker has begun.
The arc of the Joker.
Perform, Batman.
Why don't you talk like Yoda for the entire session?
Man,
Watch world burn. Some men want.
Crush my cock with a rock.
Whoa! Look.
That's what I came over here to do, and then I came over to a thing about Joker and everything else.
I found a couple things, Sal. We're getting ready for April Fools, you know, even though
found a
that was
couple things.
yesterday.
I have no plans for anything silly.
Don't worry, neither do I.
Two options for
Just be naturally silly.
For like
two
a gender swap
options
thing.
for female Feswick. Yep.
Oh yeah?
Fimswick.
There's this one.
Femswick, finally.
Femswick.
Yeah. That's not bad. It's alright.
Adorable.
A
Bizwim.
little
This
young.
one is getting everyone their feminine versions.
And this one's customizable.
Can I make the hair gray? That might work.
Yep.
That might work.
There.
You've been tagged though.
The only thing I know that I can do that's somewhat silly is I can do this
For
voice that
science?
actually picks up wow.
Got
For
tagged
science.
for science.
It's about as gray as you can go, I think.
I cross. I don't want to do that as ace though.
I will keep that in mind.
Because it's going to be hard to do the
It is
third
cute.
person speak with that.
Can't you just take this one and just give it a boob slider?
So no. So what I was gonna actually do, because I was gonna talk about it if I was gonna do something like that. You know how he's got the hair here? I was just gonna put it up here, and that's female Feswick. That was gonna be I was gonna consider the bit.
I love this whole thing of the gender bed thing. I have to change nothing on A, so because she's half.
I've also
dwarf,
got
she's
female
going to look
gracious.
the same either way.
Finally.
No.
Nice, that one.
What?
Only if there's golden teeth.
Leroy doesn't give me the option for 10 years.
Still keep the disgusting golden teeth. Oh.
Man.
Oh, casino. Hey, mommy, hit me.
We can.
Ooh, hit me.
Stand.
Which probably.
That's a rough spot. I'll stand, I guess. This is a rough
No! No!
I'd say hit.
You think I should hit?
Taking my coins back. No.
Oh, you're not
I mean,
winning
I'll
either
just
way.
lose to you. Yeah, I might as well hit. I guess.
I'm putting it all on red.
You play against the house. You don't play against the other people at the table.
Yeah, well.
It's everyone against the house.
Alan Cross win.
Nice. Speaking of, I can't believe they just put Greasius in Lethal Company. Always fun.
Yeah, I know, right? Wait, did you see the Pal World April Fool's joke with their date simulator?
Just the one friend who gifted me the
I didn't watch it, but I saw the little preview video.
They put the Black Marketeer as one of them in there, and it looks like Gracious, I swear. Whoa.
That's awesome. Excellent.
A little after 10 p.m. And I went straight to Redwall because I wanted to.
Daddy, have you seen my mommy? I lost her.
I'm pretty sure one alternate costume for him is what Oberon is based off
It's
of.
supposed to be in canon over here, and I was like,
Makes sense.
Damn approval, kind of.
Excuse me, do you have games on your phone? Can I
Yeah, except yours is a little more nuts. You got a lot of nuts on yours. A big rod and nuts attached to it.
This guy's nutty, dude. This guy's the nutty professor.
Just to clarify.
I mean, to someone my size, it's pretty big.
Titania took the other nut though, so he only has one.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Singular nut.
Fred, are you
Unfortunate.
specifically wording
Someone-
it in a way that it could be twisted into a joke?
Yeah.
Someone.
He's 100% doing that.
Why I am
Amazing.
wholesome.
No doubt about it.
This is a wholesome stream.
B.
That's true. I'm sorry for making innuendos.
Okay, I won't say nut. I'll just say it as tree seed. You got a lot of seed with that rod. Alright, I gotta go. Alright, maybe we should probably get in character as Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer, and see what's going on inside the town today. Are we gonna be killed by dragons? I hope we don't. Has that tree always been so green? Probably. Probably. Any unusual characters in Gracious' place today? I don't see any. Let's do a little bit of farming. Let's take care of the farm right now, before everything gets started. Yesterday, I did some watering. Now I think we need to take the seashells that Miss Jojo gave us, and the fish bones, and then we will spread them out in the farm, because they're full of, I guess, things that we use there. Alright, I've kept them stashed over here. I didn't have a place in the farm for them. Then maybe we can just use the hammer here for Crush a Doom. I can crush with a hoe. That's probably good enough for the plants. And then I can put these in a bucket. And we'll put some broken shells and bones out for the plants. Like that. Just toss them out. Just like that. I will keep my tongue out as I do this. Just spreading shells everywhere. It doesn't seem to hurt them, so I guess it's okay. There we go. And the wheats too. Covered them wheaties. Yeah. There. And still don't know about those ones, but I will get over here with these. But those were cottons, these are the wheats. The wheaties. Okay, we'll just start dumping just a little powder left there. There we go. Alright. And then let's get some more seed for the chimkins. I do not want my chimkins going hungry. Wonder if Mr. Bryant is going to be awaking today, or if he's still doing his whole food coma thing. Hey, chimkins! One-handed climbing. There we go. There you go. Alright then. In that case, farm taken care of. Very good. Now let's head back down. See if there's anything anyone needs. Need to tell Mr. Gracious about the rats from yesterday. Though he doesn't seem to be here yet, so we'll worry about that when it comes time to it. Though I feel like the rats couldn't have gotten into the cheese too much. Mr. Gracious says there's like a thing that protected all the stuff here. Oh, it's a day where I'm up before Mr. Lawrence is. Unless Mr. Lawrence is just already out and about. He's not taking a bath though. Is it another day where I wait on top of the stall? I gotta find a better way to get up there. My jumpings always get a little bit thrown off, but first try. Even betters. There's Mr. Fizzwicks. I don't see anybody flying right now, so no Miss V or other people's. Oh, he is on the move. Hey Misha, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. Wells? You know, I always, not always, but we did get these sugar cookies yesterday from Miss Jojo. Maybe I should go over there and help her if she's working on that. Or maybe check the bakeries. No. Nothing in the bakeries? Nobody's awake at the end? Oh. I guess Mr. Lawrence started out as a stork today. But let's go see Mr. Fizzwick then, because we know he's awake. We know he woke up today. Hey, Kima. Good morning.
Hello. I have a little bit of a problem.
What's wrong, Jasper?
Do you know Chance? They are new, and they arrived the other day, but they're not waking up.
Chance? Do you know what they look like?
Yeah, they're a big monster dog. Like blue and gray and green.
Chance.
They wear a hoodie. I think that's what they called it.
I don't remember someone by that name. The other person, I can't remember is her name though, so maybe that's the same person. But I thought I made someone a cloak that was like that. Oh. The stork is back.
Something I brought with them.
A
stork?
Over into water.
Stork is a real thing.
Well, yeah, they're a bird.
Oh, hi, Nirta. What you looking at? Who is that?
The stork.
A stork?
Mm-hmm.
This is... I don't like that I can't tell from this. It is a stork.
Mm-hmm. What was going on with the chance person then? Just that they aren't awake yet?
They're not waking up. No, I can't wake them up. They've been asleep all day yesterday, and I don't know what's going on.
Huh. Well, some people sleeps in a lot, and other people's go on walks and things, so I don't worry about it too much, but if you want to, you could always, like,
I think you're fine. I mean, I fell asleep yesterday as well, so...
You could put a little flyer up on the message board, and then maybe they'll read it if they're just awake at a different time than you, you know? Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Crimson.
Morning.
I'm gonna ask Jojo about it.
Mm-hmm.
Chance has been sleeping at the bed and breakfast.
Sure.
Hello.
Possible.
Cleaning yourself in the bird bath?
Just washing out the worst night's grime, you know.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Well, no, but like they won't know if no one tells them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell Tobias right now.
You shut your mouth.
Good morning.
Service going on today?
Yeah. We will start in some amount of soonness. It seems like everybody has a very sleepy morning. They've been sleeping in a lot.
Fair enough. I'll go get the cookies ready then.
Thank you.
You're looking good today. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hey,
I got this a couple days back, but was wearing my work clothes more.
Oh.
Hey, Nikolai. You look very sharp.
Spiffing?
Very.
Oh, I thought I would dress proper, and I woke up early.
Right,
I like.
Of course, but you're looking very spiffing today.
Very, very nice. Double buckle.
While everyone else was in the forest yesterday, I collected the material and shells you wanted for those climbing claws.
As someone with a training in fashion, I suppose. How would you
I
rate
don't really
this?
have a bag for them.
I like it. It's got very plain patterns to it, but then that really brings out his features that are shown, like his face and stuff. Also, it's very huggable right back here. Like, that's been hugged very nicely, so you know it was tailored very tight. I feel like it's gotta be hard to buckle those buckles on your back, but that just shows the sacrifice he's willing to make in order to do fashion. And people love that. That's it. It sells people. If it looks like you are in pain constantly, people love that.
Oh, absolutely. It's true. It's true. That is a
I
good point.
can't feel pain too easily. Is this painful?
Are you okay?
Oh no, but it looks
No.
like it's in pain. So
Yeah, it just-
you know, it's a very high up there. Yeah.
It looks like you would have to struggle to put it on, and people love that. So you did a great job. Fantastic work.
Yes, exactly. Passion and whatnot. Passion. It's all about
I did
passion.
not
See.
struggle though.
Oh,
That's
well,
fine.
I mean, you shouldn't tell us that, otherwise we'll just deduct points.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine though. It looks really good.
There's a point system?
Yeah, you get measured. Yeah, the fashion police will grade you on a scale, and if you like have too many points taken off, then they'll probably put you in fashion jail.
Indeed.
There was a jail for very close.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, there's a couple people. I mean, George was one of them. George ended up put in fashion jail once.
Indeed.
I thought I left this behind. There was the entire family and house of people that would scrutinize the clothes I wore when I was even working. They're like, you are not polite looking enough. And, oh, I'm back at hell.
Oh.
Seems like the poor fella has a few bad memories of fashion jail, at least. Oh dear.
Well. Hello.
Oh, there. Anyway, what is your plan on this fine day?
Trauma out of my system.
Very good, Nikolai. Very good.
Sorry for the trauma, for bringing the trauma on. Yeah, I'm gonna start the church service very soon. It just seemed like people are really slow to wake up today, so I'm giving them a chance to get up and all dressed and things too.
Of course.
Do I look dressed for church?
Yeah.
You look very stylish.
I wouldn't ask anybody get extra dress for it. You could just do normal dress, but I appreciate you putting into work for it.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll
don't
just.
really have much of a choice but to dress formal. It's the only thing that I brought with me.
Yeah, a lot of us didn't have the opportunity to like bring a bag of all of our clothes and stuff with us.
Yeah, not exactly what you're carrying around with you every day.
Mm-hmm.
I was specifically traveling light at the time too. Otherwise, I would have had so many more tools with me.
Yeah,
That would be nice.
if I had known I was going to be teleported here, I would have left a note with my family. I probably would have brought some extra mushrooms with me, and then maybe an extra loincloth or two. You know, but what you gonna do?
A good point.
That has been a secret struggle. I'm very glad I got more clothing now.
George,
Indeed,
what were
indeed. So
what were
have
you
mine.
doing? What were you doing just before you came?
I was.
How are you doing, Nikolai? You look quite dapper.
Thank you. I got these clothes a while back, but they did not. Put them
Nothing.
on
Nothing. I was
immediately.
doing nothing in particular. I was
No.
working.
Working?
It looks quite good.
Okay. Yeah, I was digging tunnels at the time, and then the next thing I know, I was coming out into the old town.
Right, the old. Right, of course, Old Town. Yeah, right.
Mhm.
I see I see Oberon's here. I gotta do a thing. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Mr. Tobias is also very well dressed too. You three are like big suits peoples.
Suits and professionals.
Yes. All we need is Ted, and then we'd have a whole quartet of well-dressed men.
Mm-hmm. Kind of looks like somebody is a lucky bachelorette. And we have this one over here. They like long walks on the beach or something like that.
I'm also a female, to point out. I know it's a common...
Mm-hmm. But you could still be their lucky person.
True. Well, though, I'm used to I never really thought about romance. I always thought I was gonna get an arrangement.
Yeah, that's kind of how I always had it, but everyone else seems to just like go out and just grab whoever they like the most, and then they're like, yep, we're gonna have babies for life now, and then that's how they do it.
That's
quite common in royalty. Are you royal by chance?
We're not alone in terms of never thinking of romance.
It's hard to explain. I
I've
was
not
told you
given
guys
that
do not
much
have a
thought either.
CEO
Even
in the
on the
area.
day of love that happened. a
No,
while back.
we have. I don't know. I've heard she's a queen. I've heard she's a princess.
I've always
If she's a
just
princess, that means there's
expected
no
the
queen,
elder
and that's not
kobolds of the
mine.
tribe to just be like, yep, you're gonna be with that one.
If you were to translate from medieval terminologies, I guess, yes, in the terms.
I am not in the circumstances I was in before.
Yes,
and I am just
a noble
living
perhaps of some
in
sort.
life of village now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure our
Yeah,
princess is dead.
I guess that's kind of what we're all doing. We're just
I'm pretty sure
sort of trying to survive, you
Brings
know?
up another question. I saw the military tents and the castle, but
I
there's
have just
no
realized that
military.
I am open to
And just
romance.
the
so
castle,
This
and
is
they're both empty.
We used to have
terrifying.
defenders. They've
Look,
many of them
all
died
the
in
suits are
battle.
here. We have gathered the 4
and
suits.
The rest seem to have scattered. We don't know where they are.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's kind of concerning that your entire militia force died off.
And woman.
It was a complicated fight.
Mr. Grecius also
Keep
wears a
using the
suit.
fancy terms these days. This is just fucking nice.
It is smooth. It is crisp.
That's honestly incredibly concerning. And
Good morning,
haven't been
Fee.
here in a while. Awesome.
I know. I've been trying to ask around to see if anybody knows, but I mean, I've been to the throne location and she's not there, so who knows?
Sen?
Yes.
Yeah. She kind of just lazes about. I hardly ever see her.
But you have seen her since we've been here, yes?
Yeah, she's been here like once or twice maybe, but she mostly just doesn't get up.
Okay. All right.
People Is she the type of royalty that just sits on the throne and does a whole lot of nothing?
Yeah, because I think that's how she sees it as her job. That's what she's supposed to do, is do nothing. Because if she has to do things, then that means her royalty isn't working out too well, I think.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I know some people like that from my past as well.
Mm-hmm.
Say, Ted. Oh, Oberon is right there. Ted.
Yeah, he's too busy trying to shove the whole stand up his ass.
Is that what he's trying to do? That'd be very difficult.
I don't know.
You probably want to get higher up, but
You know him.
That man works in mysterious ways.
Do we have any lubricants up in the tower?
probably somewhere. I mean, things you could use for such things, I guess. Ted, when he's done doing what he's doing there,
I was exploring the other day, and I noticed
have,
off in the docks there seems to be some kind of wreck. Does anyone know what that is?
Just let me know when you're ready for that.
There's a what?
I was just curious. There's a wreck of
I mean,
planks.
I don't give a
sticking
shit if
out.
he shoves it up his ass or not, so...
I don't know. I haven't really done a lot of the stuff by the water, because I don't really swim too well, so I don't like to be by the water a lot.
Maybe a question for Jojo.
I don't know what he's doing over there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna start church then. I think a lot of people have woken up, so I'm gonna get things going. And then when Jojo brings the cookies, we'll just eat them as we go.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no problem, no problem. We'll share a seat here, it's fine. Here we go.
Yeah, there's plenty of room for everyone. You can find a seat wherever. It's okay. If you sit in the front, I will not bite you. When I make broad gestures at people, I'm not just talking about the peoples in the front row. Or pointing. I may also point and things of that nature and such. Welcome on in on this day. I think it's a good morning. I think we're having a good morning. I know everyone's a little worried about things with like dragons and stuff, but I gotta say, I feel like you all have been very positive recently. I've been seeing lots of yous helping out everybody, and I think it's been really nice. There are a couple people that I think aren't getting along too well, but, you know, not everything can go out perfectly as soon as we want it to, so it'll be things that we work on together. But as for today's sermon, I wanted to talk more about us coming together as a town so that we can better direct the dreamer in the direction that we want to go so that we can have a nice little, you know, backs and forth with him. Because we are all from different places. I don't think any one of us that's at least here now came from the same place. I think everybody came from different places and... Yes?
My daughter and I came from the same place.
I did not even know that you were related.
Look at her hair.
I mean... Okay, well, anyway, aside from that, I think everyone's from different places. And so we may have like very, very different experiences with things that we've gone through. Some people may have had cushiony, cozy lives before coming here, and some people may have had even worse, more harsh lives than the ones that we're living here. And because of that, we may be experiencing different things. And that might make it hard for us to all get along and have us, you know, match up the things that we want to get out of not only our lives, but the town. And so I wanted to talk about that. I feel like some people that I have talked to after I started doing these church services have the idea that we can just come together, and if we all just think really hard and say, hey, dreamer, can I get like a really, really big, cool sword? Then, you know, a really big, cool sword's just gonna like, it'll just like appear. And, you know, to maybe some extent that might possibly kind of work. But I don't think so, because one, it has to be something that like a very large number of people in the town have to all agree on, and because of that, having it be something very specific makes it hard for the dreamer to do the way that you want it to. So instead of it being like, I want this thing, it kind of is better for us to just want a generally good feeling for everybody or something like that. That's something that the dreamer can help with. You know, if it's something like we were very worried about not being able to get resources when we first came to the town, then think about how, like, you know, Miss Eska showed up and she was trapped in the town. She didn't know how she got here, but because of her, we were able to open a portal to the forest and we were able to escape to it and get some stuff. Now, I don't know for sure, 100% or something, that was the dreamer doing it, but I've got my hunch that I think that he had something to do with that and brought Miss Eska in. And because of that, we were able to get out. It wasn't like we all got together and we all, like, held hands and we're like, okay, dreamer, we want to have a way to get to the forest. It was just that everybody at the time was worried that we wouldn't be able to go somewhere and get foods and stuff. And then because we were all pretty much thinking the same thing, a pathway opened. So I think that's what we need to consider moving forward. I know a lot of you have very specific needs and wants of what you want to get. And I know right now with the looming fear that we have over us, that we want to have concrete answers to problems because a lot is on the line. But that's also why I think I should make sure to repeat the number one thing. We all stay positive. We all try to be as happy and helpful to each other as we can, because then that means that in general, the town is going to tell the dreamer that we want happy and helpful things. But if everybody's thinking about their very specific individual needs all the time, then it's not going to know how to help in the ways that we want. So try to keep that in mind. On top of that, sorry, I was very excited and jumpy. In addition to that, let's try to stay out of... I don't think there's a good way of saying this without sounding very mommy and sort of pushy, but can we not be at each other's throats over little things? Like, there's so many big things out there. I've seen people get into some really nasty arguments over things that, you know, personally me, maybe it's just because of who I am, it doesn't seem that big. But when you start getting into those arguments, it's like you have planted a really small seed, and if you don't take care of it, it'll start growing like a weed. You know? Yes?
There's just a giant rabbit out the back of the window.
So, whenever you've got those problems with people, when you feel like there's something little that's getting in the way, if you ignore it, it doesn't go away. It's not like, you know, it's just going to take care of itself. You gotta do some things about it. You can't just let the weed start growing, because then the weed grows and then it pops out. It's like little weed baby things. And then you end up with more weed babies and then more and then more. And then suddenly all you have is weeds and you don't have any flowers no more. So you gotta do a little bit of gardening with how you talks to people, you know. If you have some bad feelings. Yes, that would be an answer, Wayne. If you have weeds and you need to get rid of them, you got to eat them. But you have to eat them at the roots. If you just eat the top parts of the weeds, that doesn't get rid of the weeds. Wait, I think this is like an example thing that's gone off the rails. So anyway, what I'm saying is there's a lot of you that have little problems with each other and you don't want to talk about it because you're worried it'll make it worse. But the reality is that you're already making it worse by not talking about it, because you'll never work through it. Sure, maybe talking to someone and you'll walk out of that conversation like maybe things did get worse, but you should at least understand each other better, and then the next time you talk, it should be a little bit better. And then maybe the next time after that. You gotta keep working at it, because at the end of the day, if you ignore it, it will get worse. That makes sense? Everybody makes sense of that? Okay. So, what I'm going to ask for you all today, this is going to be your little church homework, is if there's somebody that maybe you've had like a bad time with at some point, you don't have to immediately do it right here in front of everyone, but maybe pull them aside and be like, hey, you know, this one time you did this thing and I didn't like it. Can we Can we talk about that? And I would really appreciate if you did that. And that way, whenever it comes time to having crises or problems, we're at least a little bit closer to everybody being together and on the same page. That way, when we do need to have the dreamer help us with something, we don't have in the back of our heads all of these negative things about the other people that we want to help. We're all going to be working together, because that's what we're doing. We are all trying to work together. Some of us have different needs. Some of us don't want to go back home. Some of us...
Something that isn't homework? I don't like homework.
It is your quest for the day.
Oh, I love quests.
So, your quest for the day is that if there's somebody that you've had a bad time with before, just one person, you don't have to try to knock out all of them at one time if you've had lots of bad things, but find one person and then take that first step, because if you do that, then you can start working on getting better at it. And then also to remind you that this isn't so that we can have all of our problems fixed by asking the dreamer every day for things that it can do. We need to make sure that we are thinking about things very bigly, not just like little things, of like bigly things. And if we could do that, that will help us also get the things that we want, because it's way easier for us to agree on big things than it is on the very little individual things that we want. And with that, it looks like Miss Jojo has brought us some sugar cookies. If she's still real. If the Fae did not explode her. Sometimes they do that. Even in town. If not, I could... Do you see me? It's okay. I think she's in the limbo between here and the Fae taking her. Of course, after the sermon, if anyone wants to ask me questions or if you want to talk or anything, I'm here to talk about it. But I'm going to leave you with your quest for the day to go take care of that. And then I will see you all tomorrow morning, where I think we'll talk more about dreamer things. Okay? Alright, you're dismissed. If you want to grab a cookie off of the temporally locked Miss Jojo over there, go ahead. She should have enough for everybody. Just take one. One sugar cookie.
Hey, look at me.
Because you're the one that took basically the entire plate yesterday.
Well said, Nirta. Thank you.
Here, let me jump down.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
I can give one to you, and then here you go, have a cookie.
I think Nikolai's handing out the cookies now.
Oh, goodness.
I took hold of the plate and Jojo disappeared. What do I do?
Just distribute the cookies.
Wouldn't worry.
Hold a plate for now.
Good movement, though. Way to catch it. Good job.
I got a quest today.
Here you are, darling.
Yes, good reflexes.
As well.
Thank you. Apparently it's to do with today's date.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, good. It's gonna be important.
Has she always been your daughter?
Good speech.
Like the whole time?
Yes, she right here with me.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing alright.
See, I didn't even know that. I learned something today. Okay.
Everything all right?
Put it on the table over there. Behind the altar.
You know how some of those things
Good idea.
That's understandable.
Oh, yeah, that is a good idea. We just gotta hope the rats don't come back and eat all the cookies.
But I can understand.
I don't know if there's anything I could do for that.
I remember the rats like a tide of romance.
Well, thank you for telling me I'm young and not telling me that I'm old. Like this one
He
would
called along today. Well, I need to actually.
Why do you
need to
think he's
just
old?
with the Fae for like one moment. and I'll-
Confused? Is he old?
so
Oh
go
no,
forward.
you're another one of those who's like, oh.
You are old.
Just for now.
I'm only 33, damn it. Okay, that's not bad for a human, right? That's fine.
No, that's young.
That's old
Yeah, that's
for
pretty
a
young.
human. That's old for a human.
It's good to see you.
No, 50 is old for a human.
Nirta, do you like cookies?
I do. I was just waiting for everyone else to get one before I take one.
I don't believe we've met. Are you?
What's your issue
Writes
today?
writes in the paper. It's all down from heel from here.
I got an idea.
Friend.
Are you dying?
Oh no. Open wide. Open wide.
And it just starts with your voice?
Open your mouth.
I can't. If you're speaking, I can't hear you, friend. I do apologize. Perhaps old age is getting to me.
Okay,
They said they're not new.
I'm gonna take the cookie and I'm gonna.
I'm sorry to hear
into him.
that you're taken ill and dying.
I see.
I'm not dying, damn it.
Catching food in their mouth.
There's something wrong with you. First it was your beard that disappeared, then it reappeared, and now you can't speak. Get that checked. Go see a doctor. Talk to Catherine.
It won't do anything, right?
Strange.
They like everything, really. Well, they got it.
Did I miss the service?
I think they've been around here, Fizwick. I think they've been around here for the last 2-3 days.
Perhaps my
Church quest.
Guess my ears are not the best. I'm trying to figure it out.
That we might be
Perhaps I need to clear them out.
Hey, Nirta.
Yeah, Crimson?
Slime ate my quest. I don't have one anymore.
Oh, okay.
The only people I can think of right now are the face soldiers.
Well, I'm glad.
Free to go.
Yeah, you could go. You could go before.
I'm not sure if you should try and speak with Faye, but that's for, well, the priest to decide.
But I'm worried
Wait, what?
because they're face soldiers, and if the face soldiers, they're
They
bothering
missed the sermon.
April.
I was telling them about the church quest that you gave us.
Mm-hmm.
Know what to do now.
They look like plant things, but they're face soldiers.
They're Fae soldiers?
With the bunny rabbit?
Did they say what court they work with?
Maybe we can go fishing with bunny rabbit.
No,
Hmm.
I don't think I got to that question. I don't. What do you mean by courts?
Well, like, a lot of the Fae are grouped by different, like, ideas that they're with. So there's, like, the Spring Court, and the Spring Court's all about change and stuff, and they're usually, like, plants and bugs and things like that. And there's the Autumn Court, and the Autumn Court is about, like, shadows and hidden information and spookiness and stuff like that. And the Winter Court is like about destruction and survival and like fighting and stuff. And the Summer Court is like about being lazy and lots of excess stuffs and food and things like that. You okay, Miss JoJo?
No, then.
Are you continuing to have the Fae mess with you? I'm sorry to hear that.
They don't want me looking anywhere this direction.
Understandable.
Apparently.
Everyone liked the cookies. Appreciate you bringing them. Nikolai grabbed them from your hands before you disappeared, so they didn't hit the floor.
Thank you. Thank you. That. As long as somebody grabbed them, that was what I was concerned about the most.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Have you seen this fox anywhere?
The one in the orange? Pinkish? Reddish?
The Miss Fox,
Oh, Miss Fox.
that's
No,
always at the market selling stuff.
I haven't seen her today. Not today, at least.
She wasn't around yesterday either.
Well, sometimes the pathway from Burrow to here changes because the forest changes, so maybe she has to, like, find the way again. Sometimes that happens.
Oh yeah, doesn't it change like with the season?
Something like that. I feel like it's more often than that.
I feel like it's more like spring now, I think. I don't know. I'm not.
I wouldn't be
I'm not sure about the
surprised.
season.
The cocoa beans are probably ready. Do you want me to go get some cocoa beans? Maybe some coffee will help it with your head or something.
Maybe. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
There's coffee beans and the cocoa beans for sure. Because I doubt, or I believe one of our newer residents is definitely going to want his coffee.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I don't know how to do that. All I could do is give you the beans, I guess, because I think they're ready now.
Oh yeah. No, I can handle the rest.
Okay. I'll go grab those and drop them off at the bed and breakfast then.
Sounds good.
All right. Excuse me. Let's go grab those. I should have probably remembered that I was supposed to be grabbing those anyway. Yeah, we don't talk about specifics. Cocoa beans. I believe we put the cocoa beans right here. I need a bucket. I think there's no problems with putting them in a bucket. I know what beans are like, and these don't look like beans. They look like little red berries. And we'll just put those in here. Hopefully there's not a problem with the cocoa beans being next to the aubergines. But there we go. Alright, we'll take this bucket to Miss Jojo. I wanted to say hello to the lemon guys. I haven't seen the lemon guys since the old town. At least I don't remember seeing them since then. Though, I think the lemon guys were the ones that upset Mr. Bryant, so maybe I should ask them about what they did. Because now that they're back and Mr. Bryant's back, the last thing I want is for them to immediately upset Mr. Bryant.
I mean, if you're teaching it how to actually talk, I'm pretty sure that's,
Yeah, I was
then we'll
actually
be able to
already
go on
on
fire about.
Good morning, Nirta.
Gah! Mr. Gracious?
Yes?
If you're Mr. Gracious, then what did you give me to show that I'm part of the Merchants Guild?
A gold coin.
Okay. Why are you so different, Mr. Gracious? I thought you were like a thing that was just taking up his chair again.
Oh, well, you see, I'm on a diet.
You wanna die? Please don't do that.
I am on a diet. No sugar, no carbs, all gluten, you know.
Oh. Well, you are looking far less dimensional than you usually do.
His weight loss plan, I mean.
I have only heard good things today, you know. They will say, oh, Reese's, you look like a scarecrow that has shaped human skin over it. And I must agree. And coincidentally, I now have sugar-free sugar in stock if you're interested.
Sugar-free sugar. Oh, hey, Miss Titania told me that rats got into your stuff. I imagine they weren't able to do anything to it because, you know, the whole protection thing you got. But I thought I'd let you know that rats got in here before.
Well, that, and they probably ate some of the sugar-free sugar. I do store that every day.
What about changing someone?
Okay. Well, is there anything you need? Is there, like, glutens you need me to go throw away or something?
Do you need something?
You should really go look at him. Yeah, check it out.
roommates?
No, can't think of
know
anything.
someone that could do something
Okay.
like that?
Well, the cocoa beans, which kind of look like little red berries to me. But anyway, the cocoa beans finished. I got them in a bucket here. I'm taking them to JoJo. She said she'd take care of them. But in the future,
Very good,
we should
very
have cocoa beans available if somebody wants that. Okay?
We can talk to Fizwick. I'll do the talking.
Of course, that's a good plan.
All right.
If you do happen to go to the forest, maybe you can look for some kind of diet apple.
Diet apple. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll ask around and see if I can find something.
Very good, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Take care. Do 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 do. I can't look at the voices in my head when I'm carrying a pail.
I don't know. Maybe because, like, they thought their beaks kind of looked like shoes if they, like, detached them and turned them upside down or something? I'm not sure. Or right side up? Either way.
I got a bucket of the beans. I gotta say, though, I'm not sure if they're ready because they look more like berries to me. Are they supposed to look like berries? They're like red and circly, but most beans I've seen are like wonky shaped.
They look kind of yummy.
Yeah, they look alright. That should do.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. That should be fine for a good, solid week, I think. For the coffee.
Only a week?
Yeah, well, they
Yeah,
took
you don't
about...
need very much when it comes to these.
They only took a couple days to grow and to farm. There's like some sort of magics, I think, that goes on there.
Oh, okay.
By the way, Mr. Gracious is looking for a diet apple. Have you heard of a diet apple?
What?
Apple.
Yeah, he doesn't want any glutens in it. I don't know what those are, but we don't want any of those, apparently.
I mean, glutens aren't normally in apples. Those are in bread products.
What's a diet apple?
Yeah.
Essentially, there's no, like, how do I explain this? There's no carbohydrates, which carbohydrates are normally in things like bread, wheat, flour. There's also no sugars, usually in anything that is diet, which is not going to be the case when it comes to apples, because apples have natural sugars in them, which is what makes apples so sweet.
So I just need an apple that isn't sweet?
Good. I suppose, yeah, you could go for maybe a sour apple.
Yeah, sour is not sweet.
Yeah?
But I won't know until I taste it.
Get this in there.
Maybe Miss Eska knows something.
Yeah, I would look for, if you can, green apples. Usually those are the ones that are a bit more sour.
Okay, I'll look for a green apple. Green apple. Diet apple. So no bread. No bread apple. So he would really not want like an apple pie.
That's my guess.
Fair enough. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
So we're
Don't
trying
worry about
to
it. It's fine.
return your voice. Okay.
Trying to hide.
No? What are you talking about?
Return it? Did you send your voice away?
Remember when their beard got taken by what we can only assume is the Fae, and then it returned the next day?
Mm-hmm.
Their voice has now been taken.
Right. My voice was replaced.
Oh.
My goodness.
Well, what's your voice like now?
Replaced?
Can you just talk?
With the two Fae on the roof that are whispering right now.
What?
Maybe.
Oh no, wrong roof, the tavern roof.
No explanation point.
Oh, okay. Well, Hmm. Are there like little gremlins that take voices?
I heard there are.
Right.
And sea witches.
Ooh. They return the next day.
Well, if we can't figure out a way, let's just hope it comes back tomorrow. But for now, let's see what we can do.
What's with the intimidating bird?
Oh, that's the stork.
Lawrence! That's a... Lawrence! That's a stork?
Mm-hmm.
I was
Isn't
going
that
to
a
say the
shoe bill?
same.
Yeah,
A shoe stork?
he's...
A shoe stork. But bird is Lawrence.
I think so.
A bird is
Long
huh?
neck, feels like a shoe.
Lawrence!
That's unusual.
And who should I shoot the beam at? Or just in what direction?
Goblin.
At the goblin? Yes, let's see. Hello, Nirta.
Hey.
Could you move to the side a bit? I need to shoot Fizwick with a Fey beam.
But why?
Right about... Because Titonia ordered me to.
Titania, why do you want to shoot Mr. Fizwick with a Fabian?
It's not going to hurt him. He's in the town.
Funny.
Yes.
What would it do?
Nothing. He's in the town. He can't get hurt.
True. True and real.
Would you prefer someone else, Nirta? Would you like me to shoot someone else?
Well, look, if... No, probably Fizwick's the best. It's not going to do anything, so that's fine.
I'll go let him know that he'll be hit very soon.
Yes, quite right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Is this something new? Could you always do this?
Yes, I could. Way back in the first town that you all came to, we had a Faemon battle.
Oh. Whoa!
I don't think it reached.
I don't think it reached either.
He seems to be writhing about, so it's possible he's putting on a show for everyone else.
It may have... Maybe he still felt it. Maybe he still felt it even though, like, the bright color wasn't there?
Yes, it's possible. Maybe I should just shoot it up in the air.
Oh. Oh. No, we're not damaging the shingles. We're trying to not damage Fizwick.
Did I hit you earlier?
Yes.
Oh, it should not have hurt, right, as you're in town?
No, it's just kind of shocked me. It was like...
Oh, good.
It's bright! What are you doing?
Yes, it's quite bright, isn't it?
Does that take a lot of glamour?
But it's in my eyes.
Yes, it's quite bright. Titonia had me.
Anyways, okay. Yes.
The shadelings hate it.
Yeah, the shadelings would not like that for sure. It's very bright.
Someone does call my name. Anyways, listen, Oberon, I have your potion.
Fizwick, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I saw
I
a
was just
giant
pulled up
beam
here.
of light.
I was fine. I was summoned, I think.
How
At
dare
least
you
blasted.
attack Fizwick?
I'm fine. It's the town's. Okay. I have your potion.
Is it weird how they squealed like a pig when I did that?
I think they were just surprised. Maybe they were afraid. You know.
Yeah. Other people that live in the confines of mortality generally don't like giant energy beams on their face. Makes you kind of think like you're not going to be around anymore after that.
Well, why
It's
not?
true.
It's just a beam of light.
Yeah, but they don't know that. For surezies.
Okay.
Would you like to try it?
No, I would appreciate not.
Well, whenever you're done up here, I have your test subject down there for your potion. Can you like blast me down there? That way I don't have to fall.
It's a beam of light, Fizwick.
Oh. Bright. It's bright though. Okay.
I can
Well then
teach you
I'll
one
just.
of them.
That, yeah. You're very small.
Didn't you feather fault him?
Oh no.
Look, small things don't break when we fall that much. It's
Look,
pretty
just
simple.
ignore my voice for today. Just pretend it doesn't exist.
I think your voice is fine, Grandpa.
No, it's not. And once Fizzwick gets my potion, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I understand you want to get your voice back. I'm just telling you it's not that bad, you know. But yeah, we'll get your voice back, I'm sure. Okay, well, I got church service done. I think I got all my points across. Hopefully everyone does their quest that I gave them. And now I'm gonna go to my den and work on things. Did they give you? Yeah, I gave Titania the butterfly droppings. Did anyone else get the spider silk?
I don't know. I don't believe there's enough.
Okay. Well, hopefully someone figures that out, because that's not my problem. Bye-bye!
I'm gonna get my notes open.
Alright, I got so many things to do. I need to finish up Mr. Ted's suit and Mr. Zach's shirt. And probably get in contact with Little Fox. Find a new eyeball. There we go. Alright, I know that we've only been going for like an hour, but I'm going to surprise you all by switching over to... Where's my favorites? Staring right in front of me. Where's the invisibility? There it is. We are going to be the spider. Oh man, I feel like I move so slow as a big person. Oh, I can't actually grab that with my invisible hands? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. My hands don't actually exist. What the fuck? Oh, my left hand does though. Okay, we made it. A little problem there. Okay, apparently the invisible thing. Spider's gone. Oh, I completely forgot about the rendering problem with it. Oh, I wonder if the same thing's gonna happen. Huh. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Hey, if this renders improperly, I'm so sorry, but there was this scene I needed to do where I come to collect on ISO's second blood draw. So, apologies about that if that's what happens. Here we go. Sherna? Let's see. God, it's so fucked. I'm sorry. Here, if you guys want a side-by-side, this is what it's supposed to look like. But for some reason, all my skin is invisible. I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense. But this is what I actually look like as Sherna, the spider fae. Anyway, we gotta collect on some blood. And now I will get into this character. I wish I could walk a little slower, but that's not what I do. Yes, look at this town. So happy and cheerful, but much more slow than the Feywilds right now. Hmm. I hunger. Magic portal. How interesting. Hello, Chimera. Welcome in. If only I could walk slower. Ah.
Hi.
Hello.
How's your eyes doing?
My eyes are perfectly fine. It is my stomach that is in turmoil. Yes, small creature?
Don't worry about it. We'll see each other in the forest, you know how it is. Later.
Farewell. Hello, little one.
Asa, remember, dear. Asa, remember, dear.
How nice of you to approach me. I didn't want to disturb you while you were having your conversation.
If Asa asks, cause Asa overheard that someone needed, could make second deal of offer blood again for more spider soap at another
Sure.
time.
We could make that arrangement, little one. I'm just so famished right now. The last time I indulged, it was on a particularly delicious blood. And now I find myself ravished already, in merely 2 days.
But Asa, remember, Asa part of deal, so Asa here to give that part of deal.
Right. Well, I appreciate that. Are you ready? Ah. Delicious. Just as swell as last time. I greatly appreciate your cooperation.
Hello. It's lovely to see you, though I have to ask, why you're in town? Is there something we may do for you?
Yes, I was coming to collect on a previous deal with the little Junebug here. In addition to that, I was offered the opportunity to arrive at your quiet little town, so that maybe I can find some peace of my own, considering the forest has been in quite disarray recently.
Well, I'm so sorry to say, but there's been quite a lot of disarray today. A lot of people are accidentally changing forms. and voices and appearances, and it's very weird. Today is a very confusing day, and I apologize if things get confusing for you. Just a prior warning for you.
I'm sure it is nothing that I haven't been well aware of, living in the Fey Forest.
Fair enough. Well, enjoy your time here.
Have you seen the one with the particularly ravishing blood? The one that is originally a June bug that adopted a Fey form? That one?
Oh, I haven't seen her around. Sadly. No, not at the moment, I believe, no.
Perhaps I may just wander around and find a nice place to set up my webs. This place is nice. Look at the arches. I feel as if I could set up a nice little spinneret there. The coil would be so magnificent, don't you think?
Honestly, I do agree.
But that is what my eyes are laid on first. Perhaps I should walk around a bit longer. That is,
Yes,
unless...
I feel like you would need to speak with Lawrence as well.
Lawrence?
Where you would be able to live. As I do
Is-
believe some buildings are owned.
Is this Lawrence your people's king, your lord?
Not really. I think he's just
no,
the
he's more
oldest
like
person in the
crouchy
town,
old
isn't
man
he?
with a floating bucket.
He's also a very glorified janitor and land. He's the groundskeep. He's the groundskeep. So yes, he kind of runs everything.
So, all but in title.
Basically.
Seems as if a fair Fey has already tricked him to be given such responsibilities but no title. What a good joke. Perhaps a web could be hung from here. The cages would make it wonderful. Perhaps not, though. It is very close to this very busy avenue.
There is a small body of water if you head. I'll show you another small body of water you can potentially practice in. Oh, hello. Goodness. Okay, let's hurry over there.
What is all these potions? What everyone changing? What happened?
It's some sort of fake
No,
potion,
it's a nasty ginger swap potion that Fizzwick makes.
I don't
like
think
crap.
it's a ginger
I don't like
swap
it.
potion.
Spring is the high court right now, Junebug. You should expect many changes. Ah! If it isn't Oberon.
It is I.
And I sense the presence of, yes, Titania.
What do you the pleasure?
Well, the forest has grown quite dreadfully loud recently. Quite a pain, I must say. I've never seen such a form for you to take before.
I thought it would be funny.
Well, perhaps the joke is lost on me. But the forest has grown quite rowdy recently. It's been very difficult to find a place to nest, and so an offer was extended to me to possibly find a place here. And I must say there's very many places that look absolutely demanding my webs. So many choices.
Oh yeah, so quite in fact over here, there's a nice spot where you can like, you know, stay up against the wall in the corner and sit on your webs. You know?
Indeed. I was growing quite fond of that little circular archway out there. I felt like it would make a nice spiral of webs. Though it is right next to the busy traffic way, and I wouldn't want to be bothered too much.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Still, train's probably not a good idea.
Is this a road often traveled?
You definitely can't hear.
Not that often.
Hmm.
You can definitely hear me.
I must say I'm quite surprised to see you two here. I thought there would be very many things to attend to in the forest.
Yeah, I think he's.
Oh, we don't go in the forest.
I see no reason to go into the forest.
I'm pretty sure Eska has that part handled.
Yes.
Fair enough. Don't look to me to tell you what to do with your time. I just did not expect to run into the great Oberon in Titania.
Oh, I don't know about great.
Well, now I know what to delightfully call you. The great Oberon in Titania.
It is not gone. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear your lies.
Big old watermelon that's just massive, and he just calls it the god watermelon.
I mean, I guess that's how a lot of religions start.
Yeah,
There could
pretty
be
much.
one, you know. The lack of visible evidence does not disprove the existence of its possibility.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, there's a spider right here. Why could there not also be a giant watermelon?
Oh,
You know,
Faye
that
from
is
the
a solid
forest
argument.
again. I remember you.
That is a solid point.
Trying to find a lovely place to spend my time. If you were to set up your nest somewhere in this town, where do you think you would go if you were looking for quiet and solitude?
Are you against damper places?
Not entirely opposed to it, but dry would be preferable.
I do have a place that might
well.
work for your suggestions. Under the bridge over there, there's quite a lot of nothing. You could spin a web, quite a web, an impressive web, right under the bridge. Nobody would bother you
If
at
you
all.
don't mind climbing a little, if you can go to the rocks up there and down under, where it's kind of like an underpass, like this, and a curve, up and over, that no one really goes.
Well, thank you for your helpfulness. Thank you, Junebugs. Yes, little one?
I saw came to make sure deal would be solidified.
I still don't know how to feel about this.
My apologies.
Well, how do you feel about that? The skeleton.
I saw came make sure new deal would be solidified that I saw offer meal again in exchange for spider soap.
Say again.
Why, of course.
Never got confirmation if.
I would love to fulfill this. Having a solid income of fresh, warm blood, well, it makes me so happy. Are you sure your little body can offer so readily?
I mean, what is the...
This would be last time Iso needs spider soap, so Iso can offer Iso blood, but after Iso can try to figure out other way to help.
There's a lot.
There's
a lot to approach here.
Well, I'm not left with many wants other than that. Perhaps it's something we can negotiate whenever I feel as if there's something more than blood that I desire. Maybe moving into this town will open up new opportunities for me to enjoy the company of you Junebugs. Perhaps you could teach me something else to enjoy other than what you have inside.
Fey potions is a poor idea.
Iso not best with social, because Iso don't speak common well. But Iso knows some human customs.
Usually the case.
Well, everyone has the things that they're good at. I know that there are things that I can do that others cannot. And I would not ask you to do something that you could not perform. Otherwise, from what I understand, this place would not allow it, would it?
I mean, it doesn't look that bad. No. Really? Can I ask how
Sundial protection would not allow.
Indeed. But, from what I understand, we were merely fulfilling the previous deal. If you need more spider silk, then I think you would have to possibly begin indebted to me once more. Is that what you're asking?
Is that what is so saying?
Understandable. Well, you did give me a little bit, and I wish to fulfill that, but I do need to have at least one more drink before I'm able to produce anything. Is there anyone that would be willing to share in the spider silk needs that you have? I didn't know that my wares were in such high demand.
Asa overheard that someone needed, so Asa offered help. A person that needed not here right now.
That's like my best friend so far in this place.
What about that one over there? She was eager to help last time.
This is interesting.
Ah. It's the fleshless one from before. I didn't recognize him in that other form.
I think that's good.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Asa can ask around, see if someone was willing to help.
I'll tell you this, little one. If you're unable to find another that can help, I can offer it to you in advance, but I can only offer a small amount, not nearly as much as I gave before. You must understand that I am quite hungry.
Was there a chance I could stop by later?
Asa understand. Not needed right away, so Asa can try find another meal.
Then good luck to you, Junebug. I hope that you're able to find the help you need soon.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Well, when you get back, I shall have a meal ready for you.
Excellent, thank you very much.
Just do let us know when you're ready to go into the forest or
Actually, I'm gonna get started on that.
Of course. I'll be sure to let you know.
I'm told that you're the one they call Lawrence?
Unfortunately.
King of all of this, in every way but title?
I think she's quite delightful.
Sure.
Well, I was extended an invitation to come to your town if I ever needed to seek refuge, and seek refuge is what I have come to do. I'm looking for a place to settle my webs, and I was told that I should ask you.
I mean, we all have blood, do we not?
Well,
mostly, yes.
we have a bridge over there. I think there's a couple towers you might be able to set up
Hmm. I have had several of the Junebugs here offer the bridge as an option, either below or above. Either way could be useful. And there would be no disputes over my claim to it?
I don't believe anybody would, so long as you don't impede the crosswalk over.
No. Believe me, the entire reason I'm here is to not be impeded by frequent traffic. It's become quite difficult for me to keep my webs up with the rambunctious nature that the forest is in right now.
Alternatively, there is a small cave under the bridge as well. No one goes in there.
Well, that does sound enticing. A cave could be exactly what I'm looking for. Tell me, is there any large insects that seem to traverse this place?
Not in a while.
And none that would have the protections or whatever it is that this town provides?
Yes, of course.
Possibly.
Hmm. Well, in that
Coin
case
flip
then,
sometimes.
I will go inspect these towers on the bridge, and thank you for your cooperation, Lord of the June Bugs. Hmm. Seems to be a reasonable individual.
Yeah, I'd be done. I'd be done if you wanna take a night.
That is true. It's actually kind of fun sometimes. Speaking of sneaking up on people.
I'm still on it, maybe just on
Who would ever do that?
fact of just like pain.
Right? So rude.
Yeah.
Don't.
Maybe fisticuffs, yeah. Maybe fisticuffs. A little less.
Can't do that. Oh my goodness, hello.
Blunt force leaves a deeper scar.
You got something in there.
You should release this outside.
Oh no.
See, I told you.
Right there.
It's true.
Right there.
Hello, small creature.
What happened to your voice?
Yeah.
Tell me,
Oh, I'm guessing that whatever.
are you a member of this town, or are you also a visitor?
There we go. Oh, I did.
Of it, right?
You're welcome.
Stop being ridiculous.
Are you still trying to hit the grand pussy?
Well, I don't smell a drop of warm blood inside of you. I'm not sure if you would be of any use to me.
Excuse me, George.
But your appearance makes me feel a little more at home.
You gotta let it go.
What did you say, sir?
Is it true?
Why don't you say
still have questions.
Magic.
just to be sure?
Yes.
Some might be willing to offer blood, but not with spite. Would be able to accept if in, like, bottles so can drink?
Are you?
Answer the question.
That may be an amenable deal that we could make. However, I would require it still be warm.
Aso part dragon, so Aso can warm hand to blood warm.
Fair, as long as it does not get cooked in the process. That ruins the flavor.
Can body temp higher than an average person? So all Aso have to hold anything keep temp.
Well, you have not failed me yet, little one. I trust you to endure this deal on behalf of others, then.
Okay, because Aso asked some did not like idea of fight, but if could get blood in jar would be more willing. I must say it would be a little disappointing not to sink my teeth into it, but ultimately I believe I need to be more compromising if I am going to find a spot in this town for myself. Is there a place you would like to meet me? Do you already have the arrangements made? Should I go with you? Not yet. Aso need to ask some to see. If so, Aso can find where end up living.
Mr. Lawrence has told me that I can either go above or below the bridge as a dwelling for my webs. So if you were seeking me out and you cannot find me, I would implore you to look in those two locations. This one blood smells very peculiar. Tell me, have you made a contract with something? Something beyond June bug powers?
I'm not much of a heavy eater.
John, what happened?
No.
I'm just neutral bias. And
I see.
Squirrel man
You wouldn't happen to wish to need any spider silk, would you?
Are you going to be like Wayne and try to get into my grand pussy as well?
I doubt you're gonna enjoy the taste of my blood, and I don't need silk, so we're both fresh out of luck.
Well, maybe a time will come when I can have a chance to have a bite to drink with you.
Nothing really, but, you know, things.
Well, he didn't want any of the Grand Percy, but he ran away.
Mm-hmm.
What a coward.
I bet you find it awfully humorous, don't you?
Well, I mean, I don't.
Why the fuck did John say that?
I see. This place does look like it is well traveled, but none so large as they would bump their head here. I don't think I would wish to live in these rafters. Such very June bugs live in this town. If I didn't know better, I would think it were the burrow. Though not all of them share animal features. How is one supposed to reach these upper parts of the tower? It appears as if they're able to reach that one. Hey, thank you for the follow, Chaos Nix. Welcome on in. Are you somebody from the RP? Feel like maybe.
No, I gave one to you, and I still have the other one. Like I said, it's a yes, a very small amount, so it doesn't go by fast.
Fair enough. Okay. Okay. The nice
And to
part-
be
I mean, in
fair,
theory, that
my
means-
potions have to be consensually ingested, so you would have to willingly drink the potion.
That is great to know.
That's
Okay.
most of how the magic of the town works, anyway. Oh,
apparently the Fae are
hello.
also doing
Good to see you
things.
again. Definitely good to see you again. Not terrifying. Hello.
Hello. I spoke with the Lord of the June Bugs of this town, and he said that he would offer me the upper or lower part of the bridge as a dwelling. Yet I cannot find a way to reach the upper parts of the bridge without making a fool of myself climbing up the sides.
That's a good question. I mean, we had to climb to get up there earlier, didn't we, Jojo?
I don't think
there are
stairs now. Although it was a bit harder, just because my nails are very small.
Right.
So this would not be an unusual act in order to get up there?
No.
No.
I mean...
No.
No. Then off I shall go.
Like make a rope when you get up there so you can go up and down.
Well, I could. It's just that it seems as if all the other locations have ways for June bugs to travel up and down and back and forth, and I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't doing anything improper in your community.
Oh, really not. There's many people who climb the buildings anyway.
Earlier, Aso and others climbed tavern building.
Well then, perhaps I will fit right in. And do find me if you need any of my wares, as long as you're willing to trade. Excuse me, Junebug.
Yes, hello.
Aso worked out deal where if Aso can get what on jar, Aso can take to others and they try to say. Aso bought it at higher than average prices.
Well, it seems as if we're just going to have to web our way up there. I think I want to occupy the tower closest to the center of town.
Problem solved.
Yes.
Good day.
Good day to you, Junebug. Yours also smells of blood that isn't like the others. slightly different yours, perhaps more aged and of a slightly different variety.
Look, I don't think you have anything worth giving my blood for, so, or making a contract with you, so.
Well, I'm going to be moving into town. Just because you don't need it now doesn't mean I won't be available later. And perhaps there's something else I could give you in exchange. But I'll need to learn what you June bugs are after and what else I could be useful for in your town other than just my silks.
Unless it's a way out of this town, I am not really interested.
Well, for me, I left out of this town to retreat to it. Perhaps you're not aware of all the calamity going out in the forest right now, but I pray tell if you leave this town that you keep yourself safe. Would not want all of your blood to be wasted. Try not to hit the fan. This is quite a spot indeed. Yes, I do think this will be a nice fit for me. Airy enough that any wandering insects could land into my web. Accessible enough to the town that I could see when the June bugs are rowdy. And I could watch them, as I so enjoy. Waiting. I will have to overcome my desire, though, to pounce. To set traps. Seems as if the machinations of this town would not allow for me to indulge in that. But what I lose in predation, I'll make up for in security. The little one is very eager to have some more silks. I wonder what they have been doing with it. Hey, Lord Greenwolf. Hope you're having a good one. That will be for them to decide, though. As for me, I think this is where I'll rest. And then begin another character's tale. Yes, I know. So many characters today. Sharna has now found a home. We've planted the seeds of more deals to be done. Apparently, silk is in high demand, though ASO seems to be the one that's going for it. And now I think I will do a little bit of troublemaking around the town as Kangle the shadeling. I'm invisible right now. I'm going to go find if anybody's near the library and make good on that.
As far as I know, Joe was a mythological
not that
being that
interesting, I'm
would
just a
come to
skeleton.
children's houses and take teeth out from underneath their pillow.
So what have you written down so far?
Are fairies
Not
that
just
will...
I've got
see your
quite a
notes.
bit. There's something in particular.
The bear
you
cannot
have
help
that
but
you
look at your
you
hands.
still
have me.
No matter where you move your hands, the bear seems to keep track of both of them individually.
I just went the wrong way.
Just want to rip off
I
your own
have
body
the
parts.
fingernails.
That's nice.
If they are extremely starving, they'll actually eat your
And what the fuck do you want me to do about it?
Yeah, there we go.
There's a bear with fingernails. Who do you want me to set it on fire? What's up?
I mean, I can set it on
Wait, hold
fire.
on. There's a bear full of
Wait, there's
fingernails.
3 of us that can set it on fire. Why haven't we done it? Well, actually 2, because I just arrived. Set it on fire.
Where's Fizbit? Calling George again.
You can set them on fire within the town.
Fire.
He went up to
Fire. 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 I'm gonna burn that fucking rabbit.
Hey, so you know what? They can deal without themselves.
Okay, it's inside George
I could
now.
perform
I can't
surgery if
survive.
needed.
I'll just send.
They are giving people potions that change them.
Yeah.
George made me
Honestly,
promise
I
that
do not
wouldn't
want to
drink
know. I really don't want to know what is going to happen to me if I were to drink one. Really don't want to know.
Me too. George had hair though. Probably the first time.
That was interesting to see, honestly.
Yeah, it sure was.
Alright.
I do wonder about those socks thing. What did you call them? Thigh highs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess they're just
Don't.
socks you wear up to your thighs?
Yep, pretty much.
Oh.
A lot of people like them just because they're comfy. And
Interesting. It actually kind of sounds nice.
Yeah.
I still want pants because those pants will cover up everything. It's true.
But
and that's why
how
the
will?
effect of flower petals and everything is important.
Does the town protect you from poisons?
I believe so.
Can you get sick from food?
I mean, if it's prepared incorrectly, probably.
Then what's the difference?
One is rejected by your body.
Kill you. The other one will just make your stomach hurt for a little bit.
Yeah.
So weak poisons would work.
No.
No, because it's still a poison.
The problem is the end result.
That answers one question. Maybe.
I guess that's the other thing. Don't make deals with Faye. Don't give Faye your name.
You should. Give freely.
The fact that Faye is telling you to do that is kind
I mean,
of
but
proof
it
you shouldn't.
could be a good thing. You don't know that. Wait, do you know that? Maybe you do know that.
You will always receive something when you give.
Yeah, but what thing I receive I already have?
Then you have more of it, like fortune.
Yeah, but what if that one that I have is enough of what I have?
You have additional in case it were ever to go missing.
Yeah, it could go missing, but there's a chance it also won't go missing.
Or you could get something entirely new.
It's a possibility, but what if it's got that bad juju around it that I don't really need it like that?
June bugs worry too much. You should give freely and then learn from the experience.
Maybe, but sometimes you have to worry about things. That's how you stay alive a bit longer.
Living is such pain.
Yeah, I mean, if living was all sunshine and rainbows, it'd be gone,
Yes.
The complacency.
A lot of people here.
Yes, they're stuck like
Oh, you gave him the rundown. Okay, hi.
Welcome to Sundial.
You have a nice hat.
Thank you.
Oh, there's multiple of you, so like, is everyone has
There's
a nice
3
hat?
people wearing a hat.
Thank you.
4 people.
Should have been a little bit more.
I wish I could wear hats.
I don't have the skull for it, I'm sorry.
It's just, it looks stupid on me. I can't.
By the way, John,
I don't have a hat. I wish. Oh wait, I do
I
have a hat. I
convinced
forgot
Wayne to
about
look
that.
for the ingredients faster.
You have the little hat on the horn.
Nice.
Yeah, because you know.
I told him
Big
that
chef hat
if
don't
he found
cook
the
too good,
ingredients,
so
that the potion would
smaller.
last longer.
Right, of course.
Understandable.
You
Well,
gave
that
him
might be
the
concerning.
ingredients for the
Yes.
Do you cook?
Cool thing is going on with your arms, dude.
right?
Oh, I haven't
Yes.
given him any ingredients. I don't know specifically what ingredients you're looking for. Otherwise, I would.
I'm very curious.
I do hope it works for your sake.
I have means to make particular fabric out of flesh. I will play with this.
Ted or Thaddeus, whichever name you're going by right now, I don't know. With your astute intellect and knowledge of research.
Did I hear something? Is it the shadows talking again?
I think so.
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Okay, good.
Burn these plants to be sure.
Well, I mean, no, they just said they didn't say anything. The shadows didn't say anything. They didn't say anything.
Yeah.
What is that?
Believe the shadows. Don't step in it.
I don't want to.
What was that place?
I
On
smell
the ground. I don't want to step in.
the autumn court on you.
On me?
Too soon for that.
You've been in touch with them.
Going off a fucking cliff.
With whomst?
The autumn court.
Do you have the information that I seek?
I do not.
Okay.
You're slacking.
We have to go to the forest. It's not open.
So where's the next place we put that library, right? Or was it the tower? I forget.
Yeah, Michael threw me off a cliff and then threw me into a building.
I am going to hit Michael very hard with my staff.
Don't worry about
It's up at Michael arm.
over there. Don't worry.
What the hell are you?
Michael also broke my arm but then healed it.
Like chicken
I
on fire.
I thought I heard something.
I saw something. It's right there. You don't see it?
It's a big bird, but on fire.
The well? The tree?
Okay, I guess
I can
you just
get
can't
down
see
with
it.
that. That's pretty good.
Yes.
Nonetheless,
Toasty.
for the primordial fires I came to donate.
Oh yeah, I'm still playing on the ground technically.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do my part. My name's Hugo, dude.
Very good, Hugo.
Is
Very
it
good.
successful?
This is Nim.
Oh, right there, that's Nim.
Yes, you should probably feel better now.
Squishy.
You should still take it easy.
Very.
Nim.
I have no way
Nim
of
is
telling
squishy.
how exactly
Yes.
this
Very.
fucking
Squishy
plays.
Nim.
I got thrown off a
Yes.
fucking cliff. Michael tried
Very
burying
opinionated.
me. I said, Dad, is that you? He broke my fucking arm. And then he fucking
Wise behind your
picked me up
words.
by my head and started like
Yeah, exactly.
dangling me around like some ragdoll.
Give me a second.
Transform. He doesn't have to go out.
It can't work that way. He needs the
The
ingredients.
fuck you mean?
He needs the
Michael?
ingredients.
See? He doesn't know. Hold on one
Michael.
moment. He doesn't. Yes.
Donk.
Ah! The fuck?
You tried to
Wow,
help me,
she
Cliff.
doesn't really.
Broke their arm. I had to heal them.
Well, what are you talking about? I healed them. They just didn't pay attention.
I guess you didn't do a
Almost
good
on
job.
the ground unconscious. Aso had to carry them.
Oh, yeah, that time? Yeah, I threw him in the building.
Excellent work.
I threw that one in the building, and I threw her off the cliff as well. But I healed her.
He's sure is an interesting.
Actually,
My
type of
voice, but I do
dog.
not see a creature.
Not technically the. What the fuck?
Skylar.
What?
Skylar, would you like to look
Ah,
at
Morning. Warthog, fascinating. Oh no.
Anyways,
As you step
just
in the
don't
pile
do
of
that again,
yogurt.
okay?
No, it's
It's
fucking
open,
funny.
elbow.
Especially towards Crimson. It's fucking funny.
Donk.
Ow.
It's open, elbow.
Behind
will
you see a
back.
walking
Hit the back
pig.
of
You
the
guys
head.
are not gonna actually go follow it.
What
It's
the
over there.
fuck? Why am I
This-
being double teamed?
This one not have a sundial.
Bunk. What the fuck?
The ingredients that I'm having him get is not for a ginger change potion. It's for him changing my voice back to normal.
What is this?
He doesn't know where the ingredients are. He's a fucking rabbit that would eat anything, especially plants.
Bunk.
So you
But at
really
least
trust him
he's-
on this?
No,
Oh.
but it's keeping him out of my hair.
Hmm.
The milkworm.
Was it you?
Probably. Is one of the shadelings.
What?
That sounds incredibly.
Others were able to do violence to that one. I thought I could as well. I wanted to hit him. I want to hit him again.
Its name is Gogurt.
Can I hit him? I want to be like the others. I want to hit him.
Comfortable eating my milk products.
I mean, you could try, but your punches are like marshmallows.
How is this different from perhaps from a cow?
Are marshmallows dangerous?
No, they
The
actually
most
fight
dangerous-
quickly.
Bad luck.
You down
So wait.
as a potential-
To be
It's
fair,
not
by
true.
that logic, that means you can hit him as much as you want.
Okay.
Feel the fury of 10,000 marshmallows. How does that feel? Have this one too.
This would be the biggest racist. in the world.
Anyways, so is this just
Yes.
Cringe.
Was it you that messed with my voice?
In fact, we should get some kind
Damn
of
it.
container to have it.
I wish.
Bring it to
Days
Jojo.
here.
Why? Do you want me to take your voice?
prestidigitation?
I can take your eyes, and then you
No,
won't
I
see
want
your
you to
voice.
change it back.
God, that's a nice
I
voice.
want my voice back, my original voice.
I'll take your eyes, and then you won't see your voice. That'll fix it.
Why do you sound so hot?
Well, that seems like your spell worked this time, huh?
It takes.
Don't be
two.
like Wayne, please. No. No.
Not you. I'm talking about
I suppose
mom
no ice
or
cream for you
dad.
then.
No, that makes it worse. I'm walking away. I'm walking away.
You seem to have inflicted quite a lot of psychological damage to them. Teach me your ways. It seems to bypass the protection.
I don't know why Jonathan is so worked up about his voice. I mean, just because you don't have that deep groan does not mean he's any less of a man.
To be fair, it is his voice.
I still don't see any problem with it.
Logically, no. Illogically, yes.
Illogical fallacy, I see.
That does not sound good in context.
No, it really
You
doesn't.
don't sound good in context. Is this your new attire?
Well, technically, I took a gender change potion because.
No, it's fine. I healed myself.
That is mean.
I'm gonna rip your head off.
Did you call him?
Yeah, that's my dad. He's mean to me.
You shouldn't abuse your daughter like that.
70. 70.
No,
She's 70
I'm like,
years
what?
old.
I'm like 18, 17.
Don't listen
staying
to her.
out of this.
She's lying.
I'm a half elf.
Yeah.
You really should be nice to your child, Michael.
He's not my fucking
You're a
child. I am so sick of hearing that.
Yeah.
You noticed me.
I would punch that ugly face of
I
yours.
came here with
Stop looking at me like that.
I'm a
Looking at me like I'm cute. I'm not cute. Stop that.
It's slime.
It is
Not-
not my
not
It's just
hit
what
them.
happens when you hit the Grand Posty.
It's looking at me like I'm cute. It's got a cute face. I don't want it.
Go the fuck to hell.
No fathead empty.
No. It's thinking, plotting, manipulating.
Okay, now we're.
It's trying to get inside my head.
Sure about that?
I can feel it.
Well, here comes Nikolai. Maybe we
You're
can.
not gonna control me. No.
As long as he's content with
No.
his stand, he'll be fine.
No.
I mean, you can ask Carter.
I will not.
Carter's over there.
No, the 7th. I'm
That
going
was
to the
Mom,
7th.
but
I'll
now
probably
Mom's
see
turned
you.
to Dad.
Do not go to the 7th. Asmodeus is down there.
And
Asmodeus?
I am
Oh,
not
you pronounced
adding
his
any
name.
more context to that. You could take it out.
Asmodeus.
stuffed bag.
Asmodeus. Asmodeus. Fucking. Still, the 7th.
Same fucking
Same shit.
No, I can totally say.
It really isn't. No.
It's rather, you know, it's rather than saying that than getting
You might
all
want to
fucking
get out of your
cool.
fancy clothes.
We're gonna go to the forest for the bone piece and a
Intonation, pronunciation,
Golem
and
core.
very important when
Golem
saying
core.
names.
Golem core.
Alright.
It's still one of the deities. You probably still have the same powers.
Yes. Leave the town.
Still going along because it's still dwarf. No,
J-
So I will meet you guys.
You don't want to be in the town, right?
More or less
Yes.
friendly, I feel.
Is something happening in the town?
Gather some materials and whatnot. You want
Well,
to come along, or you're free to.
Nobody can take your eyeballs if you're in the town. So you shouldn't be in the town, right?
Yeah, they just want to yoink your eyeballs. From what I understand.
Very true.
hmm So yeah, go to the forest. You should. Go to the forest.
I think it'll be awkward if I don't, because like everyone's saying, you probably.
I'll
It's gonna be weird later.
I'll follow. To the forest. You looking for a golem core? I could probably help. You just give me your eyeball, and I'll go through the forest, and I'll look with the eyeball. We'll find that golem core.
I've done this as I traded with a more friendly one. Even then, it was a horrifying process. I wouldn't.
What do you mean, friendly one? We're not friendly.
I guess.
Sadly, I want people's hair.
Not my daughter.
Hey, keep an eye out for
There's
hair.
Yeah, get your eye out for it.
Definitely daughter.
Outcasts for a couple of them that were willing to trade instead of take.
If Michael had
Trade?
again,
Well, if they were stuck in this town, yeah, they would have to. Sounds like it's kind of how it is. But you could go to the forest, and then we don't have to trade. You could just trust me. Give me your eye.
She pats her knife to make sure she still has it on her.
Yeah. Yeah. You go into the forest. Is that where they're going? They're going to the forest? Go into the forest now. Yeah, I don't know if you could take Nim's eyes. I don't know if they actually count. I also didn't know that that book you could stand on. I'm going to use that in the future. Apparently the rest of that desk has no collision, but the book does.
Watermelon, yes.
Why do you have...
This is water magic.
Yeah, he needs me a little bit first. So I might discover
Very good.
he's telling me I'm like this a lot, but I'm gonna start more time.
Very good.
Why would you cover your eyes?
Who has their eyes covered?
You do. You got things on your eyes. You should probably take that off. People can't reach your eyes if you have things on them.
But these are eyeglasses. They make things sharper and clearer to see.
You could always get new eyes.
Yes, but they would not attach to my retinas in the same way. It would be quite a difficult procedure.
It's actually not very difficult at all. You just gotta find somebody else with good eyes, and then you give them your eyes. Or you could just get rid of them and not have sight problems at all. You don't have sight problems if you have no sight.
Are you a licensed optometrist?
I don't know what those words mean, but if it means I can take your eyeballs, I can do that.
Well, it means you would be able to diagnose problems with eyeballs and perhaps fix them if needed.
I can diagnose you have eyeballs, and I can take them.
But you cannot see my eyeballs. How do you know I have eyeballs?
You turned your head, saw your eyes behind the eye things.
Ah, you see, this shadowy cloud is a little bit smarter than I thought.
Seems like the others of my kind have been tainted by this town. You'll tell me the secrets.
Tainted?
The others, they said that my kind were friendly, or friendlier. Can't be. You did something to them. What did you do to them?
I was never under the impression that any of you shadow foxes were particularly friendly.
Then why would others think they are?
Well, I appreciate
Tell me.
I appreciate your honesty.
They have to be honest. I don't have a choice. Like you. You just say things. You don't even mean them, and you just say them.
I have no desire to be unwilling to give out factual information.
Yeah, you all say that.
What is your name that you are so particularly unique compared to other shadow foxes?
What would you be willing to trade to know my name?
I have no desire to trade anything for your name. I can just continue calling you Shadow Fox.
Accepted. I'm not just gonna give my name out.
Well, then I guess we don't have any business to do.
Except for that eye. You got eye problems. You can take those off your hands. Well, your head. They're not in your hands.
My eyes are just fine. The glasses are taking care of it.
What's that?
This?
Yes.
It's my clipboard. It's got my notes on it.
It looks a lot like the thing in the library, with all the information on the town.
Well, yes, that's what people do. They write things down, and then it turns into books, if you're lucky enough. Someday I hope to have my writing in books.
Is there anything on there that talks about the secrets of the town? Do you have town secrets on your clipboard?
No, I wasn't investigating those. I was investigating Fizzwix potions. There was some sort of teddy bear creature that was filled with toenails and teeth. And then we were just trying to see, if you see right here, there's a section where Nicholas was attempting to resurrect such creature.
Anything about how to stop the protection of the town? Did you write that down?
No, I don't have any interest in that particular message.
Can you look into that?
What do I get out of it?
If you go to the forest, I will not take both your eyeballs.
So who's to say you could take them in the first place?
I would say that.
No, good day.
Finding the secrets is harder than I thought. I just want the secrets. I also want a drink of water.
That could be it, honestly. Hello. Okay. Howdy. Milk bug, dairy bug, dairy bug.
You were here the other day, weren't you?
Yes. Dairy bug.
There's a shadeling here.
Unless you want.
No. Don't look at me. I don't want you looking at me. Don't look at me.
Okay.
You all have
I can't see you now.
gotten too familiar with the other shadelings. I don't like it.
Too familiar, huh?
People think we're friendly. We're not friendly.
I never thought you were friendly.
You all tainted the other ones. You did something to them. I don't know what you did, but I'm gonna find out. And your secrets.
Okay.
Didn't do anything to them.
You got secrets.
Literally, we've
I don't have any secrets.
just been shooing them away. That's it.
Actually, I do have a secret, but it's not even related to the shadelings.
Oh, what's your secret?
I only just got here a few days ago.
Should I tell a shadeling a secret, even if it's like a non-important one?
You should.
I mean, depends on how
It doesn't work
much
like the
you
name
really
thing,
care
does
about
it?
keeping that secret secret. Like, if it's super not important, then I don't see too much of harm with it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not important. You could just tell me. Tell me your secret. Let me know your secret.
I feel like I would still get in trouble if I told the person would be upset with me.
You could always not tell me the secret and just give me your eyeball, and then I'll know the secret.
I'm not doing that either.
Then you could tell me how to break the protection of the town. Is that the secret?
Yeah, I know that's how you get the material.
That is not the secret either. I also don't think that's even possible.
I don't think anyone knows how to do that.
Nobody knows. Who's nobody? Are you hiding them? Are they a secret?
No, I just don't think there's anyone here who knows. I feel like if they did, everyone would have found a way to leave by now.
No, not a way to get home. A way to break the protection. It could be done, right? This town's been destroyed before. How do you do it?
I don't know. That's a question none of us can really answer.
Last time it happened, I think, wasn't it like dragons attacked the village or something?
Oh, that. Well, I mean, yeah, there's dragons, sure, but the Fae don't get along with dragons, and they're kind of attacking because of the Fae, I guess? I don't know.
How did they do it?
Something like that.
I don't know. All I know is there were dragons.
However, dragons attack? I'm assuming fire breath and magic and probably big stompies.
Big
stompies.
stompies.
I don't think that broke the protection of the town, though. I think it just destroyed the town.
No. Yeah, like, they just walked in and out because they could. Nothing was keeping them here.
That answers the question,
I feel like
but I
you'd
don't like
have
the
to
answer.
ask the dragons.
Nah, can't do that.
Yeah, you might have to actually find one. Yeah, fair enough.
It's
I
not.
feel like anyone else who was there when the town was destroyed was probably destroyed along with the town.
Yeah.
Success with your magic?
I was told it's written in the books. I went to the books, but all that's in there is a bunch of weird lines on paper. Doesn't actually say anything.
Yeah, those are called words and letters.
Are you the one?
No, it's called scribbles on paper. I opened it and was like, "Tell me the secrets of the town." It told me nothing.
That's not
Books
how
don't
that
talk.
works.
How do you
have
work
to
it?
Read.
What is that? Is that magic? Are you a dragon? Do you do dragon magic?
No.
No.
No. It's called using your own eyeballs, looking at the scribbles, making out what the scribble means.
You're telling me eyeballs do this?
Yes. I'm assuming you
own
have two of
eyeballs.
your own.
Do you read?
So, read with them.
Everyone can
Everybody
read here,
reads.
I think.
Everybody can read. You can read.
Except
Yeah, but can I just
you
can I just have your eyeballs and then I'll go read?
Yeah, I know a little bit.
No.
What about you?
No.
Red
You
one.
can use your own eyeballs to read.
Red one. Give me your eyeballs so I can read.
No.
Okay,
I can't even read well enough.
He's still learning how to.
Yeah.
Where's your magic teacher? Who teaches you this magic?
I don't know. I haven't seen them in several days.
I'm gonna go find someone's eyeballs who can read. Gonna go to the forest. Try to grab some eyeballs for free, and then I could read. Then I can learn how to destroy the town. All the secrets will be mine. I'll learn the secrets, and I can report back to the Autumn Court about how to destroy the town, and the wild hunt can begin. It can happen. It can happen. I can make it happen. I'll be the one. They'll say Kangol did it. Kangol the shadeling was able to do it. I did it. Alright, I know today has been a lot of other characters, but sorry, more water time. I hope you're enjoying Kangol, Sherna. I may go back to Nirta for the last hour. You need to go to bed. Yeah, you probably have a morning shift. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good night. If any of you can't make it through an entire episode, I do upload all of these to YouTube. Just go to youtube.com/@Eotidiss, and you can see all of my uploads there. Should be every night after Waypoint I go there. But things with Nirta, as long as Andre isn't doing his Master Tailor quest, I wanted to do a little bit with Kangle. Just because I talked with Effie, and all of the shadelings in town have grown very familiar with them, and they've kind of lost touch with their mission for the Autumn Court, so I thought it'd be cool if I played a shadeling that was sent out on the mission to pick up where they left off and sort of scrutinize them and try to learn what happened to them and why they kind of gave up on the mission. And that's Kingle. Kingle the shadeling. You wonder if Nim is grape flavored?
Oh, there we go. Bye bye. They're gone.
Well, that was quite simple.
Alright.
Concerning. Might be a good idea to bring some eggs with us next time we come in the forest. George, could you produce any eggs?
Four.
No, sadly. I'm not in season currently.
Eggs next time.
I see.
Oh, all I can see is knife and inside a slime.
And oh, I thought I lost everyone for a second. I'm gonna stay over here just in case. Oh hi.
Wow, those are some really nice
I wouldn't recommend
eyes.
trying it. You're gonna regret if you even try it.
Why would I regret it?
I would also look behind you.
Wow, that guy's got really big horns over there.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Clowns are beloved around the world.
I like
Yeah,
jesters.
like, a little bit.
I'm not a big fan of clowns.
Why not?
Yeah, but aren't they like cousins in a weird way, though?
Yeah, but it's not entirely the same thing.
Welcome to the dungeon, my new little changeling.
Yeah, it's just jesters look kind of like they have a very nice aesthetic, while clowns just kind of look creepy.
You're stinky.
Guess it really depends on you and what you find creepy.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Nikasiri. Welcome on in. I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, currently playing as a shadeling in Waypoint. Hope you find yourself comfortable.
Better keep up.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure where.
Cave?
There's a large area
in the forest
God,
that it
I
might
reside
also
in.
be there.
That's a good plan, but by the old ruins kind of thing. Yes, good idea.
That way? I think the swamps are, yeah, that
Then
way.
we should probably walk
Let's
back
go.
down there.
Swamp that way.
Let's go follow
Let's go
him.
back down
That
around
way.
this way here, and then we'll go around.
Yeah, I'd rather not walk on the vine if I don't need to.
Yeah, to be honest, I think we should probably, like, frolic about. Might just show up that way.
What? Like you wanna see what's down there?
Group moving.
I mean, like, just let's go everywhere. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
What about you?
So,
Oh, okay. Who's carrying it?
Oh, where'd the others go?
Can you see?
Iona.
How do you see with no eyes? How does that work? You.
Who's talking?
How do you see with no eyes?
That is a question that has haunted me as well for quite a bit.
Definitely the right way.
In the end,
Careful, Arch.
You.
Check.
You.
She holds out like a tiny dagger.
No.
Attack you.
Oh.
Yeah. Tell me your secrets. How do you see with no eyes?
that is my secret to carry. You
Okay.
have to
It's
wonder.
very confusing, but
But I could carry it too.
it's allowed to have his secrets.
No, not mine.
Can you read? You. Can you read?
Yes.
You would give me an eye so I could read, right? You would do that.
Northwest.
I'm not entirely sure what it is yet, but it's very strong.
Are you sure? I don't.
Was I
see
supposed to
anything
look
out of the
for
ordinary person.
something? Did I miss something?
What do you mean?
It's not exactly a magic yet, I think. It's definitely some type of energy, though. Just
Really?
be on your guard and be careful.
Maybe
I
that's what
think
we
you should
need
hit the
then.
thing that's behind that mushroom.
I don't think you should.
What do you mean?
I see a
It's
little
just
shadow.
a shadeling.
Just.
Try smacking in the area, maybe.
Oh!
It's a golem.
Look out! Look out!
Why
Iona,
is
look
it
out!
so small?
A large golem-like creature runs up and just begins hitting everyone nearby, pummeling you with pure force.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
Your friends are in trouble! Quick, give me your eyeballs!
The golem has shattered your
What the? What?
That way I could read.
That's not how that works.
There's no time to talk about it. You gotta give me your eyes. So I can read.
I'm pretty sure even if I did give you them, you would probably suffer more consequences that you would not want.
Then whose eyes should I take? Should I take his eyes? He's got eye protectors on, though.
His would be fine. You wouldn't suffer any consequences from taking his. But if you actually do take mine, there will be heavy consequences on your part. That is the most information I will
Not telling everyone else to be cautious.
Quickly, you're in trouble. Give me your eyeballs. So I can read.
No!
Maybe another day.
You might not have another day. Quickly, eyeballs. Eyeballs, quickly. So I can read. So I can read. What about that one's? This one's eyeballs are good, right? He can read.
That's not eyeballs.
It's slime. Aaron, can you have me cast a healing?
Oh. Yeah, that's way too much squish. I like a little squish. That's too much squish.
I can't. Probably I can like guide. Help. Maybe. Let's. I should be able to take the pain away at least, but I can't heal it.
I can channel my mana and help you. I don't know if that would work though.
I should have enough. Just. Gonna feel a numbing sensation in your hand.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry, I can't heal. I've tried before, it doesn't work.
That's okay. That's fine. What is this?
If you want my help, I can make sure that this golem is out of sight.
That's a very clever little pun there. Good job. That's not really.
I get it now. I get it.
So, you want my help then?
Sure.
to read
Give us
first.
one of your eyes.
No. I'm gonna need yours. So that I can get it out of
That's
sight.
not the deal.
Yeah, it's to get it out of sight. It's your sight.
That wasn't the deal, though.
Mm.
You couldn't help us, and so I asked for your eye.
No.
Well, no deal then. Sorry.
Aw. But I gotta read.
Hey, shadeling.
I gotta read. What?
Dap me up.
What is that?
Reach out your hand like I am.
Okay. What does this mean?
Like this.
Oh, oh. Does that mean I get your eyes now? Is that what that means?
No.
Just one? Just one eye? What have I just done?
Let's say,
Was that the corruption? Did you corrupt me? Am I like the others now? What have you done?
Made you cooler.
Cooler. Like the Winter Court. Can I destroy now? Is that the secret?
You can maybe, like, make an ice cube a day now.
That's more ice cubes than I could before. This new power, I feel it.
Many, I believe.
Coursing through my veins. This power of tapping. Yes. Oh, you. Oh. Sure you can't give me an eyeball so I can read?
No dice.
Okay. But I will remember this.
Does the moss have water in it?
No, you're doing such a wonderful job, though.
Minotaur Man, your spear will connect at a focal point of vines connecting arm to body, and you will sever the vines, and then the right arm will fall down, nearing Aso. But with the arm now released from the body,
you're doing a wonderful job, please. Don't put yourself down like that,
even
please.
with Nikolai's pressure on the golem's left side.
You know, you're probably one of the best defender I've ever met in this town, just saying.
Like over this?
Can I use a spell to just throw water onto the golem?
This needs to rest. Please keep it steady.
You sit back, really into the stone pillar with a bloody nose. What do you do?
Elbow check. I knock it over down. She's not
as
very
you
strong.
elbow check the golem, you hit it. You don't have a lot of weight, and the golem just grabs you by the chest.
Oh no.
Hey, friend.
I'd like to just...
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Enthusiastic.
Steady, I must say.
Okay. He's just gonna swing you left and right, slamming you into the ground. Aso, yes.
So she's aware of her arm condition, but there's a way to lock your arms without her
I
hand.
got punched in the face like
She's gonna
really
try and use
hard.
her full body weight to knock it down via the leg that's closest to her.
Alright, Aso and Nikolai, with the assistance, the golem is going to be knocked backwards off the runic platforms, but he is still holding on to, I forgot your character's name, Gimmick. Saya? Sky, and the golem will be knocked back off the platforms, and the golem will land proned or kneeling down on the ground, but Sky is still being held in their grasp. And what are you guys doing?
Oh no.
Can I do something?
Yes, what do you want to do?
I'd like to just pour a bunch of water on it. Nothing damaging, just pour a bunch of water on it.
Okay.
Just like summon a water bubble above it and just like drop a bunch of water, and that's it.
Blue or Crimson, whatever their name is now, is just going to spawn a giant bubble of water, and it's going to
Be careful.
splash onto the golem's Sky, getting partially
I'm
wet.
winning.
Aso getting wet.
The scene looks like something that'd be... Oh.
The golem is very weak.
You got something there.
Yeah. Do you need help with that? With your eye? I can help with your eye, if you want me to take... It does, but I can help by taking your eye.
Oh, okay. Okay.
How am I gonna see without my eye?
Well, you won't be able to see unfortunate things like this. That's better.
I'm gonna first tell Aso to get away from the golem before I use the spell if they want the chance to.
Nope, go for it. I'm too busy squeezing.
I didn't know there was like any golems out here or any of that sort. I can't believe it actually worked.
because it doesn't damage.
So much for my
First
plan.
time I'm seeing one.
Okay.
For mine as well.
I'm going to
Not
change
for around
that.
these parts either, huh?
Freeze the
It
water.
doesn't work.
Okay.
What?
It
Freeze the
will
water.
work in a
You
different
thought
way.
it was
I come and
With
go.
the golem
Keeps me
covered in
No,
water,
I was going to put Nim
and
on top and see if Nim
casting
could
a
take control of
freeze
the water.
water spell of the nature, the water will begin to harden and crystallize around the golem, with Nikolai and Asa stemming it in place, not allowing it to move, not to shake the water off. The golem will begin to freeze and brittle and crack as the water steeped into the cracks, the ice expanding, and the golem will just shatter into pieces as the ice broke the rocks apart. Rocks fly past everyone.
Ah!
Barrage, not damaging, but pelting and sticking and hitting each other.
Well,
Raise your hand if you got sand in your eye. I can help. I can help with that.
Your golem core?
I did it.
Good job, George. Good job.
Good job.
Yeah, but
Gonna grab this
technically,
thing.
wouldn't that core not work anymore? Considering just,
Here we are.
Do you need any healing? I'm also a healer.
And it's a large
yes,
one too,
I
huh?
got bruised pretty badly.
Hey, Aso.
How are you?
Aso. No, not Aso. Iona, fuck. I'm gonna keep getting you two mixed up all the time.
I'm
Iona, wanna help me?
All right. Great job, guys. You defeated that golem. You don't need your eyeballs anymore now, do you?
Working?
Completely useless.
No, I still need them.
Oh. I thought you said you were going to keep an eye out for the golem. And now the golem's gone, so you don't need that eye out anymore. So I've got the eye, right?
Yeah, I don't need the eye out, so it stay in.
So,
Oh.
so both of your hands are just fully
Oh.
bones jutting out slightly, causing blood to leak from the wounds and the joints.
like a lot of tricks on me. I'm seeing something over there.
Even with your draconic / dwarven blood, it is very painful. You will need assistance.
A fox creature. Fascinating.
Out of character, I'm trying to figure out how to portray this. I am not good at pain repeat.
You can just stay silent. It's fine.
This one. She looks like she's broken. She's defective. She's gonna go soon. I can have her eye, right? Can I just take her eye?
Oh no.
Well, she's... Yeah, but she's broken. I might as well recover it, right? Might as well.
Oh no, not yet.
As if it was
I'm
no
just in pain, friend.
What you can barely make out that its colors were similar to a man you saw in town.
Yep.
His greases.
That happened again.
That man was so skinny.
Would that reflect on me?
Well, the golem core is in my hand here, at least. I'll just turn it
All right.
I think we just watched someone get cursed by a
golem core.
I was just talking to this
Hey, you missed everything that happened. But if you can get them to be convinced to give me one of their eyes, we can trade and you can see what happened. You could know.
No.
I'm gonna be creepy and leave.
feel like grass.
Can I have yours so I can read? I want to read.
It's a horrifying experience. Absolutely horrifying.
Do not do what?
Give him a highlight.
Well, no, I didn't.
Holds
plan
up
to
something
do
that says no in big letters.
I'm more fascinated by this individual.
Why more squiggly papers? First you tell me about the secrets in the library, but it's just squiggly lines on paper. I opened those books. I demanded it told me the secrets. And it told me nothing. It just laid there. Then I get told by the shark lady that you have to learn a magic called reading that only comes from your eyes. And now I need one of your eyes so I can read. Will you give me your eyes? I need to read.
You don't have to like follow me around.
You see the squiggly lines, right?
Yeah, squiggly lines.
See this in? This is in in oh. No.
No. No. This is too hard. Just give me your eyes. Just give me your eyes. And then I can read. then I can destroy your town. Just give me your eyes.
I can't read things. That's
Your
like 2
quest
syllables.
is to learn how to read.
That seems to be part of it, but I could do that if
Does anybody have a bag of holding?
I have your eyes. Just have your eyes.
You can learn to read with your own.
No, I needed my eyes. They're cool. I like them.
Yeah, they're very neat, but you have 2 of them? You have 2? I just have 1.
Stepped in front of me.
Oh, sorry.
No, I need them.
Find you when you're alone.
They don't know this.
When you're alone.
I'm alone all the time, so that's when my guard is up.
I mean, it might be full of vegetables.
It'll be like on the even plane.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
So I cast my healing magic, it does nothing, and a so is silver.
Just hold on to this for me till we get back to town.
Yes.
Nerves on me. I really want to be another one.
Please don't.
He's literally you, just with less skin, so it's fine.
Yes. And he's literally you with less skin. It just.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have these.
Town and investigated. Well, there was a fox creature right
Turning
here.
into a flower.
Yes, I was talking to them, and they
Looks like slightly different. Not by too much, but a little bit different.
It's still creepy. I like George. George is nice, but it still creeps me out.
Everything in sight.
I can get it.
Oh, George.
Is that why
He has a lot of secrets, if you haven't noticed. Like, have you asked him?
Everybody has secrets.
Yes, but he's really obvious with it.
Yeah, everyone's got secrets.
People are weird.
Hey, this guy, he's not even using his eyes. Look at that. He gets around without them.
I mean, yeah, I'll let the wind guide me where I'm going. I don't need to see things.
Great. Can you read?
I'm not using their eyes in this place.
Hmm?
Can you read? Do you know the spell called reading?
That's a spell? Wait, so you have to learn the spell first before you read things.
No, it's like a magic I was told that you do with your eyes. You look at the squiggles and then you learn things.
I was top of my class.
Yeah, but if you can't read, how will you read the spell to learn to read?
Oh, you don't have to learn to spell read in order to read spell. I mean, the read spell is, but you could be taught spells without read. But I need to read.
Then how you taught the read spell? Because that's like, usually written down, some sort of like magic type thing.
Well, the simple answer is, can you read?
I believe I can read, yeah.
Then give me your
Why do you
eyeballs.
ask?
You're not using them. With your eyeballs, I could read. Because that's what you use to read.
Yeah, but what
is
if
eyeballs.
they're there for aesthetics? And because they look nice.
I don't know what aesthetics are, but can they read? Because then I can just have them.
It makes you look snazzy. Wait, what about you? Can I have your eyes?
Yeah, can I just have your eyes? It'd make things so much easier. Then I could read, then I could destroy the town.
If I give me yours.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, that is a really good deal. I'll give you one of my eyes for one of your eyes, and then I can read.
Well, you can't read?
Yeah, that's why I need the eyes that can read. If you got reading eyes, I want one of your eyes.
I mean, if I give you some glasses, you can be able to see
both
then.
have one reading eye.
Yeah.
So you still both could read.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What does your eyes do?
It's horrifying, but it works. It's just, you're also going to get their memories, and they're going to get your memories.
You'll just see in the dark, and you'll really not like looking at the light. But if you're not using your eyes anyway, then it's no difference for you, right? And then I can read.
I mean, I can still see. I just, have a lot of hair.
Right. Okay. So you'll give me your eye? So I can have your eye?
What do yours do?
My eyes, they see in the dark?
Nothing.
And they don't see light very good. You don't want to look at the light. They're squishy.
Yeah, but
They're very
if I let
squishy.
the wind push me in certain directions, why would I need your eyes for the dark?
Well, you're not using them anyway. Sounds like a good thing for you, in case you ever lose your hair. You might do a hair trade in the future.
Yeah, but hair grows
I have
back.
a moment eye.
Mhm.
And I can see in the dark, though it's really annoying in the mornings when I have to go every time.
Just close your eyes and start walking. You'll figure it out.
Takes a bit to adjust.
So what's your name, dude?
Sky.
Oh, literally like the sky. I see.
Yeah, I used to have a fear of heights, but you know, this place, you kind of. You okay, so? It's very vertical.
Hey, so are you okay?
I mean, yeah.
Do you need to go to the healer's hut?
I mean, Sky could be working.
This group is two together. I need to find someone alone. Find them alone. And with eyeballs. The one that doesn't have eyeballs doesn't help. I just need to be able to read. Just want to read. It's too much. I want to do the magic. I want to do the reading magic. Then I can learn the secrets. And then I can tell the Autumn Court. And then we'll destroy the town. There they are. Shouldn't have done that. That almost made me puke.
You should. You could turn that in for one favor from me. That being said, I will be making myself scarce. I do not want to end.
Good to see you again.
You look different. Wait a minute.
He's a scientist now.
I can see that.
I keep telling you, I've always been a scientist.
Someone has been messing with my... Perhaps I've left some things back in the shack that I should not have. The smell of wisdom tooth is upon
Can you read?
Who, me?
No.
Yes. Oh, you're one of those little... No, you're one of the little ones that walk around and call me cringe. I don't even know what that means.
What? I am not. I didn't do that. I just want your eyeballs.
One of them. You're one of them.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe not
You
the one in particular.
kind of do look cringe, though.
They say words that vex me. Things I understand not. I don't know if it's ugly or pretty, so I can't even tell.
Can you read?
Seems different.
Are you a reader?
Yes. Yes, I can.
If you give me your eyeball, I'll tell you what cringe means. If you give me your eyeball. You will be vexed no longer.
Give me some cockroaches, I'll tell you.
A tempting offer. Cockroaches? Which is the better deal?
Yeah.
I could probably tell you something for even a better deal than both of them.
You look like...
I'll give you something for telling you it.
You would look more gross without an eyeball.
Yes, that's true, but I do need them to see. I'll tell you what.
Just one.
If you follow me to my shack, I can show you a really big eyeball.
Oh, can it read?
Oh, yeah, I know about this.
Potentially. I've never asked.
Potential. What do I have to give?
Take it up.
What's this trade? What's this
You're
deal?
going to tell me what that means.
Okay.
You're going to tell me what that word means.
I'll tell you what cringe means, and then I get the giant eyeball. I get it, right? I have it. It's mine.
It's a lot bigger than you. I will tell you that. I know about it, never seen it, but I know about it.
Shush. If you tell me what the word means, I will bring you to the giant eyeball.
But can I have the big eyeball? I need it to read. I need reading.
You didn't get to explain yourself why you need to be reading in the first place.
Actually, no.
It's unimportant. I
I'll
just
bring
need.
you to it. Listen, I'll bring you to it. What you do with it after, is none of my concern. Now take the offer, or I'll take the offer for the cockroaches.
I want a more guaranteed offer. Enjoy your cockroaches.
Because if everything was
What is it? Now what are they? They use those words to vex me.
Yes, very tasty. It's creams they talk about. It's a new age word that these young children use, or these individuals that claim to be children, and it means to be.
That way. This way. This way.
How you been?
Well, you know, just setting up research and stuff. Hopefully I can start working on the bestiary soon.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of different things. Like, there's a giant hippo, and then, I don't know, they said
Bet
fox
you haven't seen
thing.
the bats yet.
Oh,
Wonderful. Right here, at the foot of the mushroom.
Be careful not to disturb the mushrooms. We don't want
We
to be
also
rained
saw
down
elephants too, I
spores
think.
upon, so.
Why when you're digging, you shovel the pink flowers, the leaves, the dirt, colorful plant-like looking out. Dirt begins to come. You dig and dig, and eventually hit something.
You see any more of that dragon up on the?
No,
That's
I've been
interesting.
keeping an eye out. Yeah, Longnose deemed it hard water.
Like ice?
Combined effort, the chest. No, like solid ground, like hard, like kind of ground or a rock.
Yo, you guys can walk on water?
Just this one, it's like Longnose called it a pond of hard water.
What is this?
I'm not sure, but I think we should open it.
To the honest.
Thank you. Hang on. I'll just take the latches here and I'll carefully flip it open.
Sure.
As you flip open the chest, a bright,
I think this is where it's built out of bad construction.
What the?
Earth as the lid is open. A chest
It is.
with legit gold coins, jewelry, and gems.
Yeah,
Is found.
That's strange.
George, this is your friend.
Wow.
Sentient rock.
Check it out, friend. From the treasure.
George, the orb that you had falls out from wherever it was storing into the treasure chest.
Nice.
Sitting naturally.
Can you lower yourself down so I can grab your eyes?
Back, constant swirling.
Just a little bit closer.
Don't do that.
Oops, sorry.
Just a little bit closer. Just
pick it
a
back up.
little bit.
There we go.
No.
Work.
To pick up the orb.
I wouldn't have eyes right now.
You're not taking anyone's eyes today.
But it would only happen once. Then after that, there's no eyes to lose, and you wouldn't have to worry about it. So just get a little closer. Oh.
That's not meant to happen, I think. Now what? I'll just try and pry it up, I guess. The core seems to be latching onto the treasure.
I will hold the box and you try and do what you need to.
Was it the thin person?
Well, secure. There you go.
Yeah, the insect-like tendrils grasping onto the treasure.
There's a mimic
in
here?
essence, just
That's the
coins
worst.
and jewelry. You pull off the
Mimic
blue orb.
Keep it away from
coins,
them.
jewelry falling as you rip it off. The insect legs of the blue orb are twitching and writhing, moving and wiggling.
Not a mimic. Those things are dangerous.
And then the coins that fell onto the ground. Yeah, let it start off easy, you know. Let it stab a squirrel and then work its way up. The jewelry and treasure that falls out of the treasure chest grow similar legs.
No,
Nikolai,
don't
as you're
stab
holding the
over.
chest, they begin to
Please.
crawl back up into the chest and sit inside.
You might do something even weirder if we do.
No.
You wanna fuck me up?
I mean, he'll overrun. They're just gonna get better.
If they keep crawling back into the box, why don't you just take the whole
Are you gonna like try to eat things or something? Oh. 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 Should I, do you want me to? What? Okay.
Bugs begin swimming and sinking through as if dirt. Ruby bugs just sitting there, wings flapping every once in a while. Wayne, you stick your hand and you grab a single twitching coin bug before George closes the lid. Kazu does the same. Kazu eats.
No!
Coin bug snaps in half, and the legs stop twitching. Bug chooses.
Oh no! Oh, stop it! Stop! No! Ow! No! No!
Shadeling.
What? What? What is that? The thing?
Oh, fucking hell, you're
I think I'm dying. I think this is what dying is like. This is what dying is like. Please,
No, it's not. Tap me up.
let everyone know that I tried to destroy everyone.
Oh.
Yeah, it's wiggling and moving. Don't get
No, really?
We lost the good soul.
It goes into an item bag.
Oh dear.
Okay, well,
You know, dying is kind of
Golem
cringe.
core away from my pocket for now, and I'll just take this case of jewelry bugs with me for now.
The golem core does not leave the treasure chest as it grabs itself back to the treasure chest. Or the treasure inside. So you close it.
Maybe we should just put the
golem core inside it. Whatever was used as a golem core appears to be a very
she put other.
A large and in charge.
Where'd it go? I'll need to pry that golem core out at some point, but not here, not right now.
As you will continue to
I
walk,
just saw like
as long as you're holding the chest, you will hear
demon thing go and attack
buzzing
the shadow
and
thing.
twitching and associated insect noises inside
I actually
the chest.
really liked that shadeling.
Okay, well...
Were you
Unfortunately, Kazu, the insect bug, the insect coin you ate did taste very bad.
I brought the bugs with me.
Oh no! Why would you do that?
Come on, fucking hell, George.
So she is scared of bugs.
Iona, as George shows you the treasure chest the size of a violin case, closed shut, there was what seemed to be a pearl necklace hanging from the outside, and with the lid shut, one side of the pearl necklace, the centipede pearl will hang low, and the bug juices will begin to dribble down the chest.
Oh dear, I broke one of them.
Tell me George has stepped far away with that thing.
Iona,
No,
in this
he's
proximity,
still
you
behind you.
hear the insect noises, the chirping and the skittering, and the buzzing from inside the chest.
Okay, that's it. If it's close to me, I'm burning everything around me.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, I'm like over here, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand over here.
I didn't realize, I'm so sorry, Iona. I didn't realize you were...
The noise quiets as George has walked away from you.
Okay.
Hello!
Hey, I'm just gonna stay
Iona,
this
just
way.
look at
Thanks.
Nim. Just look at Nim.
Well, Nim is kind of in the wrong position for that to work.
Right there. Just look. Come over here. Don't look anywhere else. Just look right at Nim.
George, What
I'm looking right at Nim. You were the star in my sky, the wind in my sails, the breath of life in my days.
Nikolai,
Thank
getting
you.
a closer look at the creature before you, it is the physique of Greasus that you saw in town. That weird triangle that seems to drape off the side is in fact his head. It is not a leaf or a branch or a tassel. It's like someone grabbed Greasus' head and
Is that you, shadeling?
Yeah, am I dead? Is this death? Is this what death feels like? It feels kind of like
Not yet.
normal,
Dying would be cringe.
right?
I'm not entirely
So I'm not
sure what we're
dead?
doing with these treasure things.
Not yet.
You're based at the moment.
Based on what?
On you having 0 eyeballs.
It's not true. I have several.
This isn't real treasure at all.
But I could use more. Ones I can read.
Why did you go for books in the library if you couldn't read?
Well, I didn't know what the books do. I was just told they had the secrets to why the town was destroyed. So I wanted the books. But the books just have scribbles in them.
That's fair.
What do you want to know about?
I want to know how the town's destroyed.
How the town will be destroyed, or how it was destroyed a while ago?
How it was destroyed before. If it was destroyed once before, it could be destroyed again.
Dragons?
That's what they said.
Dragons?
But how do they do it?
Yeah, it's dragons.
How do the dragons do
dragon
it?
got invited into the town by actual people. Not anything. He's an actual townsperson invited to a dragon to the city, which gave him a waypoint stone, so then they were accepted into the town. And with them being accepted in the town, they burned down the town, destroyed the town, and collapsed the fucking town.
But how do they do it? Like, how do they do it, though? Because I'm not a dragon.
I don't know. The dragons are stronger than you, that's all I can say. They are a lot stronger than you.
Yeah, but
And by the way, might I add, dragons hate you guys.
You're telling me things.
Other ways just to destroy you.
You're telling me things I already know. What I need to know is how they do it. So I can destroy the town myself.
Sure. You won't be able to do that. You don't have the power to do that.
But I could if I could
You're strong enough,
read.
is all I can tell you.
If I could read the books, the
Dragons
books
have
will tell
infinite
me.
knowledge. Dragons have infinite knowledge, that's probably why. It's probably some like forbidden spell or something, I'm not too sure.
Can you read?
Oh yes, I can read. I wouldn't recommend it. Are you gonna go forward with this?
You're strangely confident. For a June bug.
I am very confident. It is honestly your choice. If you really want to go for it, you will pay a few consequences along the way. And they are very serious, and there's no way to get away from it.
But I gotta
It
read.
is a guaranteed success if you even tried.
Gotta read, though. I wanna read.
You get turned to stone by a basilisk eye.
This knife was for let's place it in stab mode. There we go.
Warned you.
As you go to grab the knife to put it in the proper spot, you realize you just grabbed the blade in your hands.
That didn't work out. What the fuck? What? Okay, I'm going to let you turn. What the fuck was that?
Wait, maybe you should stop going for the crime posy at every fucking moment. Puts you down.
Oh my god. I hate this.
Yeah, that didn't work out well for you, did it?
As quick as possible.
It should wear off within, like, say, an hour or less.
I don't know. I think the
Depending on how strong you are. Based off of how confident you think you were, not very strong, I'd assume maybe like an hour. Dragon, it'd probably freeze them for like 3 or 4 seconds, and that is the best. And that might not even be like a whole dragon, just like a few hands maybe.
No, I need to do something important with it. I need to open this thing,
You can disappear into a shadow. I will give you that, because I don't want to force you to stay here the whole time. You will be stuck here, technically.
Shouldn't have sharpened it. Yeah, just grab the golem core and just.
You have the power to disappear if you want, okay? I'm not gonna force you to stay here constantly.
Well, it was already sharp, but like, made it a little better. I need to just
like
grab the golem core.
Cuts on the inside of your finger.
Be careful of the bush.
It's not a deep cut.
Well, yeah,
It's
them
like
can't
someone
get.
just took paper and.
I wouldn't worry about that one over there.
It's fine, but
They're done with.
I'm just gonna place the box down, and I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna grab the golem core as quick as possible and yank it out.
I'm just gonna make a numbing sensation.
As you look at it, you see that it is turned into like basically a
wasn't really
statue
bleeding. You use
of
your
stone.
Oh, why are you different looking?
Numb the sense of touch within your hand. Trying
Think
to
Petrify the shadeling?
Do you see that? They look like they're stuck.
They're made of stone.
The only person.
What?
Lovely.
Oh no.
It's really not friendly.
Stay like that. Okay, well I'm gonna put down the box and I'm gonna flip it open. I'm gonna grab the golem core, just in one quick movement.
Hey, I have a question. You want to put the golem core in an item bag?
I mean, I'm just gonna pop it in my pocket.
Should we carry this one somewhere? What to do?
Shine a bright light on it before you touch it.
Latch back onto the treasure, and you will spill treasure out as you pull the cord.
Oh yeah, she's scared of bugs.
Okay, well this isn't working.
As the bugs fall out of the treasure chest, they will just.
I didn't think you'd be scared of like shiny bugs though. It's like they look cool.
To get back into the chest.
Oh, just gonna open it real quick so they can get back in, and then wait for a moment, and there we go.
And they get back in, and you close it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to figure out a different way to get the golem core out of here.
We can figure that out in town where things are less dangerous and liable to pull us into bushes.
Good idea. Okay, well, I suppose
They are
this is
completely
gonna have
made
to
of
figure out
stone.
how to work with this for now, but.
I don't know how, but they petrify them. What?
Yeah, I'll be waiting
I remember that. I like that feeling. Oh yeah, you never seen the bear before, huh?
Come along, Nim.
That's the actual fossil.
They're starting
I think
to
they're
move.
actually frozen.
Oh, wait, no.
It should wear off in 3 or 4
they're
weeks.
still alive.
Be angry now.
They do sound angry.
You were better now. So not better. I have helped you this far, but this is not enough. Are you still stuck? Oh, that looks nasty. I don't want to see that.
vibrating a little bit. I don't believe you.
Making my mouth water.
You know, I have this very morbid thought of getting them all, taking them to my furnace, and smelting them all together. You think that is evil? You think that is evil?
Ted or
Probably.
my own secrets. You have your
Sometimes
secrets.
they do.
There is a pearl centipede
Promise they wouldn't do
necklace
things.
that has been
And then they did.
as the latch was shut.
That's probably fair. You probably would.
You didn't tell us you were afraid of bugs.
That is fair. You also didn't
grab it.
Would you like to have
Hold it limply, as it's still.
So you do have secrets.
I mean, but it'd probably be concerning to know.
You asked, but no one did.
Yeah.
So
There were some times where you went into the cave and there were spiders on your hat, but I didn't tell you it at the time.
You eat it, and it is hard to crunch through it first. But it is essentially a bug, and you get
Not
through
do that
it.
again. Always tell me so I can take off my hat.
Feels like it's up to you.
But you would have, now that I know, you would have
Strong
freaked out and then,
exoskeleton,
you know.
but a chewy center.
Do you have Georgie, my friend, are you particularly sentimental about all of the bugs in this?
Alright, well. I think Kangle will be stuck in the woods for a while now. Always.
Nirta.
You out in the forest? Just out and about?
I heard Kazi was in the area, so I had to speak with her about something.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen her in a while. Has she been out here?
Yes, she has been. She's been doing a bit of exploring for us. Her and Andy.
Is she still here? Do you know where she is?
As far as I know. Apparently there's some sort of skinwalking.
Ugh. That doesn't sound good.
No, I'm just going to head back into town, so.
Okay. Have a good one. I'll find them, and if I see a skinwalker, I will skedaddle. What does it look like?
Pallid. Hairless.
Okay. Alright. Great. Fantastic. Love that. Cool. Probably should have figured that out. If it's called a skinwalker, it probably just looks like skin walking. Right. You know. Like that. Hellos. Town people. Whoever. Let's go up here and see if we can find him. Oh, they were right there. Up. Hey guys. Hello. Oh.
It's either a mimic or a.
Was that Mr. Gracious?
No.
I think his diet's
I
gone
think
a bit
so.
far.
It's either a changeling or a mimic
Yeah,
that's imitating.
I think the
And it's
diet
trying to
turned him
attack
into a
people.
demon.
I came to get that diet apple. He needed a diet apple? And Miss Jojo said a green one might be a diet apple?
Wait, hold on. Wait, you've been giving them apples? Like, what kind of apples exactly?
No. I haven't given him
Magic
nothing yet.
ones or...
No, he just said he needed diet apples. He needed something that does not have glutens in it, which is bread things. So I'm guessing regular apples have bread things in them. And he said he needs a diet one. And Miss Jojo said a green one is probably sour and not sweet, and sweet things are not diet.
That doesn't. That doesn't make any sense because, like, when you make, I remember rock candy has sugar in it.
Nothing about eating bugs.
It's not exactly rocks.
We got bugs. We got bugs to eat.
Today. They were all delicious.
Bugs here, as a matter of fact.
Yes.
Yes, I have a lot of bugs with me right here.
Oh, can I have some?
It's in this treasure chest here. Oh, sure. It's like they're like mimic bugs. You see, they disguise as treasure. So we got gold coins, and we got sapphires, and we got a necklace here. This is kind of like a centipede fella. You can have that one too, Mike.
Oh, okay.
I suggest the centipede. It's got a crunchy outside shell, but a chewy inside. Very cool and delicious.
Oh my.
You're right. That's very good. You got a whole treasure of them?
Yes, very good.
What are you gonna do with them?
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure yet. I think Nikolai wanted to try and smelt the exteriors down for a craft of some kind, but the bucket themselves, I'm not really sure what I should do with.
I don't believe they'd be smelted. They're just exoskeletons that just look like jewelry, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I can tell.
I suppose so.
Oh, otherwise I just ate one that was
I'm not really sure
jewelry.
what to do with them.
Yes, I have the other half of it.
Great idea of what I want to do with them, because I have a bunch of cursed fingernails, toenails, and other things in a doll made of flesh, and now I have bugs made of metal.
I just ate one. Should I not have?
That sounds fucked up.
And it is completely okay to give the materials to me.
Should I not
yes,
have?
You can have the exoskeletons. No, it's fine. It's fine. I gave you the thing. It's just, you can have the exoskeletons, and our fine fellows here can have the meat, I suppose.
Yes.
Is that fair enough?
I do say, Nirta, do you know any good recipes we could give the JoJo? Some sort of, bug souffle and whatnot?
Well, I usually leave that kind of stuff up to Miss Jojo, but what I usually do with the bug meats is I just make stew out of it. You just get a whole bunch of water and then put the mushrooms in it, usually grilled them first, and then you peel open the meats, and if you can stop yourself from wanting to eat them too fast, you could put them on the grill too, and then put them in with the soup.
Well, then we'll share it like this.
That sounds like a plan. I've never had mushroom bugs too.
And they get to have the bug meat themselves. Very good.
Like a good
There should
fungus?
be plenty in the chest for all of us.
It'll grow on you.
Excellent.
Haha, I'm going to write that one down.
As opposed to real one.
It's very important.
Aha. Nirta, you slay me.
No, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I don't want to kill you. My apologies.
Oh, it's a turn of phrase. Don't you worry. I was enjoying it quite a bit.
By the way, you apparently know me, but I don't know you. Hi, Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer, and you are?
Nirta, of course you know me. I'm Thaddeus.
Thaddeus? No, I don't know a Thaddeus.
Scour the shelf.
I've told you, my name is Thaddeus.
I was gonna say he looks a lot like Ted, but he doesn't sound like Ted, and he does seem
Similar nature to you and I.
Gave potion.
Kind of. It's been very interesting for sure. A little bit confusing.
Are you okay?
Folks keep saying I took some kind of wisdom potion. Isa was very injured.
Perhaps that is something we can follow up on.
It's feeling it still hurt.
Yes, I am. But right
But
now we should
it's
probably
so also made deal with Spider Bay. It's so overheard needing spider silk. And if Aso can get blood from another, Aso can get some silk to give to Nirta to give Oberon.
Okay. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, spider silk is good. We got that before.
Asa also made it to where for deal Asa can get blood from someone in vial or bottle and take to Spider Fae.
Yeah, that sounds less gruesome than getting like bitten on and stuff. Yeah, I know Miss Ivy does that. I think.
Asa body temp warmer due to half dragon, so can keep blood warm.
Is that important? Because I don't have very warm blood.
Spider Fae like warm blood more fuzzling meal.
You know, I was told there's a skinwalker thing out here. Should we, with you
Yes,
being injured and yeah, let's walk. Yeah. I'm feeling like maybe that's the right idea. I suddenly don't feel so very comfortable. Knowing that you are injured, I don't want to have to fight something because I don't do that very good.
Azo still can fight, would just have to rely on fire.
Okay. Well, that's good. I don't know if making a lot of spores would help, but I could do that.
Depending on spore, some combustible, so could make mini area of boom.
Yeah, probably. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Maybe we could do that one time.
You had an accent
Or
so
to-
loud,
cringe.
and then you switched to
No, you're
guitar,
cringe.
and now you have just a
gotcha.
normal sword.
I can't believe
got
I
him.
did that.
Got him.
Got.
Mm-hmm.
How does it feel getting got?
What the fuck happened?
Because that was pretty good.
Oh man, my arm hurts so much from holding it up like this. What?
Dab me up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I ran away.
I'll teach you all the shapelings.
I fucking hate these touchpads. Every time I like try to do a gesture going forward, I'm very liable to jump and other stuff.
Scarring on the hands. I have no idea how to do that.
Oh, you want to know what it is? You want to find out when we get back to town?
Wow, scrimble.
I'll find out when we get back to town.
Wow.
Wow.
We're gonna have to go together.
I'll be right
I'll
back.
tell you that much.
Well, this fine, Roy.
Yeah, time to go to. I didn't even find a diet apple.
Things in Unity.
So let me know.
I gotta find a diet apple. Life is misery.
I don't use.
Have you tried cutting an apple in half?
No, it has to have no glutens and no sugar in it. You can't just cut it in half.
Gluten-free, sugar-free, non-GMO.
Yes, all of those, and no poop.
I want the gluten out of my head.
So everybody sees a 6.
I feel like if you have poop in your apple, it's not a diet apple.
Take the gluten out of the bread.
Back to the other map.
Yeah, it's a crap.
Sad in the other map.
That's an 8.
Too funny.
I'm okay already.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I dip.
Hey, inflator guy, what's up? Yeah, we spent about half this session as other characters. I did an hour of Nirta, an hour of Sherna, an hour of Kangol, and now we're back to Nirta. Get the music back on. My arm hurts so much from sitting like this.
Holding it up. You hold it really long for a long time. Yeah, it was nice. Like keeping it going.
Is there a way to lock your character and then walk away?
Probably somehow. I don't really know how though.
There is. There is an avatar I've seen that's a wooden like mannequin that when you hit a toggle, it locks the avatar in place and you can move around as a ghost.
Oh.
Where am I going? Am I invisible to the?
Yeah, you're invisible.
Boogity.
Oh, now you're just a shadow.
And you're just void.
Boo.
You are shadow.
I'm assuming the whole time I'm running around as a shadeling, people can see my camera, right?
Yeah.
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 I can't actually
that's
be
how
sneaky.
The cameras work.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrifying.
It's pretty cool.
I have
It's just sort of like a skill to ignore the camera.
Mm-hmm.
I just ignore the cameras at this point. Like I don't even see them unless it's pointed out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, I'm going to tree.
Oh, I'm an invader. Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm.
Stab him.
Wayne went to get a drink. Wayne, fucking bear went to get a drink. Do you want to do it like in town or just right when we get on the map? Huh?
Well, you're doing it?
Wherever you want it. I'll just swap to the model when you're ready.
Wherever you want it. Wow.
Dang.
Wherever, whenever. I leave it up to them.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Just to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's the deal, my dear. We're going Shakira, right? Everyone got that?
I'm gonna go be a sad ASO.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna.
Is that the trigger type?
It can't be possible.
Frosty, did your thing?
Yeah, they
No.
never show up.
Not possible.
Any way you want it, it's the way I need it.
Oh! Trin, you worked so much on that model. I can see how well it's been improved. You deleted all the meshes.
That is an improvement. I'm actually working on a model right now because I couldn't get into VR after my hard drive fiasco.
Fuck.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
I am still getting things sorted. I'm getting like horrible screen tearing, even in desktop mode. So I need to fix that before I even try VR.
Yeah, I would not want to do that. I wouldn't want to play in desktop mode at all.
I've never tried desktop mode, but I don't want to.
Yeah, the only thing I could do different is crawling because of the set thing. I can't do that in this. I wish I could.
Crawling in your skin?
Yeah, these wounds. They won't heal.
I don't know.
Anyway.
This song.
Last time I was invisible and I stepped through that portal, it messed up my VR chat camera, so I'm going to walk through it, turn invisible, then go to the tree. Later. And maybe that'll fix it. Doing some art? Hell yeah. Hey, did you see the announcement I made in the Discord?
But I'm glad you're interacting with your chat.
Thought I should have muted. Yeah, I don't look at the chat very often unless we have these moments. Gonna go.
I'll give these to
Me and Aso were the last ones to go through, so it makes sense I'm one of the last ones to pop out up here. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you had. I'm going to be on the SizeCon VTuber panel and the Transformation panel. And the that's going to be April 20th and 21st. So if you guys want to check that out, you're going to have to get tickets to the show. But SizeCon is about like inflation, expansion, giantess, tinies, squishing people, all of that stuff. Oh, one of the Fox's peoples.
You don't see that. There's nothing there.
Oh.
course not.
Roll persuasion.
No, no corpse. Ted totally didn't murder somebody.
Do I really not see anybody there?
Don't you mean Thaddeus?
Thaddeus, yes. Thaddeus totally isn't Ted's serial killer alter ego.
Okay,
Smart enough
well.
to make up that kind of story.
That seems obvious in hindsight.
Looks like Aso's already gone ahead. I need to tell Mr. Gracious if he's not a skinwalker. Well, the last one knew about things from a long time ago. Can a skinwalker know those things? Grandpa? What? Grandpa? Oh. Did I upset Grandpa? Did I do something I shouldn't have done?
It's okay. He's so handsome. But hope Jesus have a good day.
I hope your day gets better, Aso. Ah, Nirta. Good evening.
Did the diet not go so well?
What diet?
You were on a diet earlier, and you wanted me to get you a diet apple? And I went to the forest to find a diet apple?
I was sorting the storehouse earlier. I did
Then-
come back rather
Brady's
late
normal
with the
now.
foxes.
But you were
Excuse
right
me?
here. You were right here and you were skinny, and you said you were on a diet.
I arrived here
Yeah.
like 10 minutes ago for the first time today.
But I thought it was strange, and I even asked the person that was the skinwalker? They were here in the town?
What
There was a
skinwalkers?
skinwalker in town.
Is it possible for skinwalkers to have memories of people?
Back to being,
Like, have their memories?
It is a very interesting and broad subject. Depends on the skinwalker. Maybe they've been watching you.
Because, like, I thought that it was a fae playing a tricks because you looked very different. Like, very, very different. And so I was like, oh, this is a fae doing a tricky thing. So I was like, hey, just to prove that you are Mr. Gracious. And I asked them a question that I thought was secret, and they gave the right answer. So I was like, oh, you just must be doing something then. But I guess
What kind of
not.
question?
I asked them what it was that you gave to me to prove I was part of the Merchants Guild.
Oh, that's easy. A coin made of a golden alloy with a jade inlet.
Well, they said a gold coin.
Well, that's not very specific, is it?
It's not very specific, but I thought it was like better than them saying like a certificate or like a note or putting you on a ledger or a thing like that. Because I thought that would also be a merchanty thingy.
Well, if they can enter town, there's a chance that they've been watching. For example, Titania and such and Oberon also might know these things. Can't really stop them from watching us.
Right.
Well, I can if I want to, but I'd have to make an effort.
Do you want to make an effort and then we can make a little signal so that we know if either one of us is not the real one of us?
I'm not gonna constantly keep magic up. It's rather draining.
I know, but can we do it for long enough that you could tell me something that no other thing would know, and then that way I could prove it?
Hello, Nirta. Miss Jojo asks for you about the whole bug preparation thing for ingestion and whatnot.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, think about it then. We don't have to do it right now, but that makes me worried. Because, Ben, what if he had asked me to spill the beans about things that he didn't know, and I thought it was you and stuff? Like, that could have been a problem.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll talk about it later then.
Of course, Nirta. Have a good day. I assure you, when I picked it up, it was a flower.
Okay. Not a flower.
Miss Jojo?
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh? Hey.
Hi. What's up?
I was told you needed my help with the bug cooking?
Bug picking?
Cooking.
Oh. Yes, actually, I did want to talk to you and Ted to see how the bugs taste between the two of you, because I think that's going to kind of factor how I'm going to cook them. Okay.
You know what Krabs is like?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know crabs.
It's kind of like them. Kind of like that, but it's smaller.
Okay. So
Some
is similarly sweet like crabs are? Or is it like more of a savory?
Not really like sweet, I would say. I wouldn't really call it sweet. It's like a meaty, but it's not like the salty like the Krabses would be. You know, because like oceans and stuff. But like, you know, the meat, it's very like, it's got that like stringy to it. But it's not very chewy. It's like, it's string but not chew.
Okay.
It's really slurpable. If you cook it while it's still inside of the thing, then the thing will often like break apart and it'll like pop sometimes. It's very poppy like. So I don't usually do that. I will usually take them out first and then like do the cooking. You could just put it like right in a soup or something and then it'll cook like that. But what I would say is like you put it on the stick or something and then let it cook, and then that way you could have like a little crispies.
Okay. A small box of bunnies.
Could one of you do any healing?
Not without a lot of time and soup.
Okay.
I brought my labs back to town and it seems they're dying.
Oh, we'll find somebody to heal it then. Biswick! Fiswick, do you have a healing potion?
Yes,
do you have a
hello.
healing potion?
I might. I was hoping for a proper healer. Let me look in the tower.
Okay. You're aware of the fox then?
Yeah, I'm very aware. I was there when it was brought to town.
Okay. In that case then, I'll go check up on the upper part of the town then while you get that then.
Please do. I'm not sure a healing potion will work, but I'm gonna try.
Sure. Okay, just grab a whole bunch of things in this bag. Come on. Just... Where's Miss Iona? Anita. Oh, they're like spewing out so much red smoke things.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Please drink up, please. I'm gonna back
Okay,
away now.
I got a big bag of stuff from the healing hut. Here I got antiseptics. Here.
The healing potion seems to have increased the speed as the potion is causing you to heal faster and better, and then the magic is activating quicker and quicker.
I'm going to attempt to use some creation magic to try to control the plant to settle down.
Alright, how do I want to your creation magic, however you flavor it, the energy will stem towards the flower.
Yeah, that's right.
And it will cause it to slow and stop activating as quickly. The potion will continue its process of healing the fox. The flower does not stop.
I got healer hut things. I got bandages. I got antiseptics. I got doodads and things. Does that help?
Asa was in the first version of the town, which she recognized us.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
As I said, this is a curse placed upon a fox by Eska.
Wonderful, wonderful.
With the healing potion, the fox will heal more before the flower. Yes, you were there. The flower will activate, but the fox will heal more, including your help, before the flower reactivates. It is. We're getting closer to your desired results.
It's a curse.
I'll get rid of curse.
How do we get rid of
Curse?
curse?
It needs to be strong.
Fountain. The fountain. It cures curses.
Does it?
The fountain water cures curses. Yes,
What?
it does.
What? It does?
Asa can
Yes,
carry
I've been told that multiple
two
times.
fountains.
Indeed.
told you this?
What? Maybe I can enchant it to be extra strong. I'll work on it. But it must be good.
Oh dear.
What if
It's merely a rumor, but it's worth a shot.
if I put mushrooms on our fox friend here, would the mushroom eat the flower and not the living parts? Like the rest of the body? I can at least control him if it doesn't work, and I can take him back off again.
It might work. I mean,
Okay.
at this point, I'm gonna try anything.
Okay.
Use of knowledge of curses means you usually need to deal with the individual who placed the curse in the first place.
Probably. I don't know if this will do anything, but I'm going to hope that the mushrooms will eat the flower and not you. I'm going to hit you with a little bit of some spores. You might want to close your eye. I don't want it in your eye. Can you do that?
The model can close its eye, but the fox will close its eye.
Okay.
It is reached out.
Alright, I apologize.
Closed when the flower.
It's probably going to make you sneeze some too. Okay, not that. Wrong spell. There we go.
That is what's happening.
The spores will begin to permeate from the mushroom, and the spores will begin to enter into the fox's body. The flower is stabbing from where the natural pores and holes of the fox, like the nose, the mouth, and the ears. The flower will continue to rupture.
Oh. Okay.
And then when the fox heals again, Nirta, you can feel the spores beginning to coalesce to a point within the fox itself, stemming from the left eye where the flower continues to stab.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, my
Each time
little...
the flower stabs, the spores get closer and closer to a focal point.
Okay. Alright, my little mushrooms, my little fungies, I need you to eat the flower, just the flower though, we're leaving the rest. I don't know if you actually hear me, but please.
With the combination of the healing potion, the town's natural energy, I believe the name is Titus's creation magic to sort of control the speed of the flowers thing, and the spores, everything will combine to a point, and the energies will grip, in essence, the, we shall say, seed that was planted within the fox itself. And with one final stab of the flower, the fox will heal again, and the flower will not burst.
Nope, can't have that happen. Nope.
Spores will grab and coat the seed.
Okay.
And Nirta, you can feel it when the flower would. The spores and the magic stop it from expanding.
Alright, I think we're getting close. Hold on, buddy. Hold on.
You should remove that eye to make sure.
As the towns and the healing properties of everyone else, the fox will become more awake and aware of the situation that's going on, and it will feel a pain on the left side.
You okay? Can you hear me?
Pull the Carter out. Oh, he's awake. He's alive.
Nirta, you can tell with your spores, it is still inside. It is just stopped for now.
Are you awake?
Strangers to sit in the sun.
I'm sure you do. Hey, can we get some water? Or maybe we shouldn't. Should we not get water? Should we not? Would that be a
Probably not right away.
Yeah, maybe we should wait. Hey, you're in Sundial. Do you know where that is?
I have some just in case.
Oh, gross. You're those fey huggers.
Yeah, but these fey huggers just stopped you from getting turned into a flower?
What?
You were almost turned into a flower?
Oh, fuck, did I take the wrong flowers again?
Yeah. I hate to break this to you, but you still have like one of Miss Eska's seeds inside of you. And you're probably likely to turn into a flower in a very horribly painful way soon. But we're trying to stop that.
Wonderful, why didn't you just kill the
No, they were a fox.
Well, by the time I showed up...
Just kill someone, not help them.
Yeah, usually people don't want to die, so we tried to save you.
I mean, do you want to keep turning into a flower every 5 minutes? I don't think so.
No, but maybe there's something we could do to stop it.
Yeah, removing the eye.
It seems like a handle has been had on this situation.
Hey, where exactly...
I don't think
do that, right?
Let's finish showing you that before we
Yeah,
get too
I can do that.
Ah, Tobias.
You want that?
Do I feel the spores have coalesced the seed within their eye?
John?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I gotta say, I think this is the one case in which that would probably work. We do, just, yep.
Shadeling does what a shadeling do, and it will just rip the eye out of the fox, and it will run off.
Yeah, dry socket.
You feel the spores are not in the fox anymore. Whatever that was in the eye is gone. And off in the distance, you will hear a and a shadeling whelp.
So I got some good news. On one hand, your troubles are out of sight, and on the other, your troubles are out of sight.
I'm out of sight.
Yeah.
But you are alive.
I don't believe this is the time to make jokes, Nirta.
Just trying to make things more positive, you know. Try to, the silver lining of the clouds and all of that, Hey, can we do that water now? Do you want any bugs to eat? We got lots of bugs.
What are you talking about? Why would I eat bugs?
Because they're good.
Nirta, this is a fox. They're a carnivore. They eat meat.
Yeah, bug meat.
Bugs are meat.
Man, I want some spaghetti and meatballs.
Do we got that?
Do that?
Well, you can add JoJo for that one.
How's the pain?
Is going to go rest since
Everything is paid.
Okay, so you sure you don't want to also get some food? That might make you feel better.
It's a fire. Just have to let fire heal so.
Okay. Well, take care then. Have some good sleeps.
Sleep by forge.
I'm not a fey creature. Do you have a name?
Gunch.
Gunch? When you were waking up, you said something about your mom and the cart. Do you remember where you were when the cart was turning round?
Oh, I think that was a dream.
Oh, okay.
We've got JoJo making some spaghetti and meatballs right now.
There you go. Perfect.
Thanks. Part. Science man. Scientista.
Mm-hmm.
You can just refer to me as Thaddeus.
Thanks, Thaddeus.
This is Gulch.
Sorry for the trauma you went through. Gulch. Alright, until the spaghetti and meatballs are ready, do you want some water or perhaps something else?
I'll do.
You'll do the do?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, how does one do the do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my leg is cramping.
Here, you need a hand?
Water?
No, I got it. Look.
Yes, let us
Either
take
you
a seat.
need anything from the borough, I can maybe get it.
Let's not worry about that right now. Let's just have you eat some spaghetti
don't
and
tell
meat.
that lady I took the flowers and that I survived.
Okay, well let's worry about that some other time. Let's first worry about you getting better before we do anything else, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and leave.
That's a good idea. Why don't you come up here? And why don't you sit at a table, or we got a very cushiony seats up here where you could eat, and you won't be in the grass. And it's more like an insides, like maybe like the burrow is, because the burrow is like all undergrounds and stuff.
Yeah, I'll just sit here and...
Oh.
It's going to be rather hard to eat the spaghetti if they're asleep.
Really tired.
Oh.
Well, I mean, they were
after
dead.
just almost dying.
They
like
have fallen
15
asleep on the
times.
table. They're facing the spaghetti.
Maybe tonight, though.
Unfortunate.
I'm just going to clear a little pathway to their nostrils to make sure they can breathe. There.
Yes,
A meatball will shoot out from their nostril.
Well, so, Ted,
Thaddeus.
Question. Hey everyone, that's 10 p.m. That's our 4-hour mark. Marks the end of Waypoint. So thanks for spending your night with us. We really appreciate it. Have a good night. Goodbye.
Oh, I do enjoy meatballs.
How much Parmesan?
Lay it on heavy, my dear.
Understood.
What's Farmer John?
Where did the fox go?
Oh, they're
Parmesan,
sleeping.
It's a type of cheese.
Oh.
It's
They're just
very brittle. It's actually a little bit sour, but it's very good on spaghetti.
Oh, it's sour?
A little bit.
Oh. If it's sour, can I have a little bit? I'll give it to Gracious. It must be diet cheese.
Sure. Parmesan is a very good diet cheese.
Let's go. I can give him something diet. Wait a second. That was for the Skinwalker. Yeah, that's good cheese. Hmm. I gotta come up with better ways of knowing if somebody's a Skinwalker then. I even knew that Mr. Gracious was not probably even Mr. Gracious. I guess looking back on it, him saying a gold coin makes a lot of sense. I probably should have... Yeah, that probably wasn't a good way to do it. I wonder if Skinwalkers know about the orb. Probably. Oh, well. I'll think about that some other time. I need to think of better secrets. Wait, that means that Skinwalker has been here a long time if he knows from watching me and not just making a guess. That was a long time ago. Anyway, I think I'll go to sleep, son. Alright! I know today was a little bit weird. I know that this was a very awkward stream. The Spider Silk Lady will probably have to come back in the next episode to fulfill ASO's deal. I think Kangol is probably going to be out of commission for a little bit with the Basilisk Eye phenomenon. So we'll see about that. And we'll see what Nirta gets up to next time. I don't know how... There was like a giant mushroom that they were doing things at, and this giant chest of bugs was really interesting. So we'll see what they're doing with that. Also the golem, they wanted another golem core, so they got that. But I'm going to put you guys on my ending stream scene, and then we are going to find someone to raid into. You're not going to know who until I select it, so keep that in mind. Also, for those of you that didn't know yesterday, you will notice that I am now streaming at 60 frames per second, and my output should be in 1080p. I believe that should be what we're streaming and recording into. I forgot when I got the new graphics card to also update my stream stuff in addition to being able to do things with, you know, playing more graphically intensive games and update some of my stuff for my avatar. But hopefully the stream ran a little bit nicer. If not, then I guess that's just the frame rate of the VR and stuff, and I can't really do anything about that. But let's see. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming. Thursday, if I have the time, we're going to do my modeling stream. Friday is the joystick stream. And then Saturday, what did I put? Oh, Wormtown. We're doing Wormtown. And then maybe after Wormtown, we'll do that new hit game content warning. I had already planned out the rest of the week, so I don't want to back off of that, but content warning looks like fun. So we'll try that out with a couple of my friends, probably even the same crew that's doing Wormtown, but we'll just have to see. But until next time, remember, my precious changelings, to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye-bye!